What's going on, everybody? Randy here with Nerds Templar. A blessed Easter Monday to you. I hope you had a good Easter weekend. Hope you had a bunch of candy, and of course, praise the Lord on the most important day of the entire year. We got here, not built by me, but our good friend Pundy MC at his base here has a beautiful setup of the crosses. So what a better place! What better place to start the stream than here, right? And not only that, but he even has our Lord's tomb, everything, and a great verse to go along with it. Really well done, I think, of course, as always. Pundy, cooking. Let us begin with our daily gospel. Let me get back up in position, the right spot for it, right below the cross, right where we should always keep ourselves in life, at the foot of the cross. So here we go. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. And this is the gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Mary Magdalene and the other Mary went away quickly from the tomb, fearful yet overjoyed, and ran to announce the news to his disciples. And behold, Jesus met them on their way and greeted them. They approached, embraced his feet, and did him homage. Then Jesus said to them, "Do not be afraid. Go tell my brothers to go to Galilee, and there they will see me." While they were going, some of the guard went into the city and told the chief priests all that had happened. The chief priests assembled with the elders and took counsel. Then they gave a large sum of money to the soldiers, telling them, "You are to say, his disciples came by night and stole him while we were asleep. And if this gets to the ears of the governor, we will satisfy him and keep you out of trouble." The soldiers took the money and did as they were instructed. And this story has circulated among the Jews to the present day. The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah, so the Lord's risen. We saw a lot of this actually for the Easter Vigil. If you caught the end of the Saturday stream, we had this gospel, and it ended, of course, with Mary and the other Mary going off to the disciples after seeing our Lord. And now we get a little bit of an extra look. What you guys doing here? Now we get a little extra look at the other side of things, right? This is the day after the resurrection happened. So what happens? And again, as we see John here, or I'm sorry, Matthew here, even tells us in his day, several years later. Of course, this is written in the lifetime still of these disciples. Matthew, one of the disciples, he's saying that this is what the Jews of the time are saying. This is how they're uh, getting around it, and clearly we also see that I don't know. There probably wasn't much choice that the Roman soldiers had here, right? It wasn't looking good for them if the truth got out either way. So either the truth gets out and they're going to get punished for that because they let all this happen on their watch, or they take the bribe money and they're kind of in on it. And at least then they have the Jewish authorities that can back them up. Try to appease the governor, as they say, appease Pilate. Interestingly enough, depending on, I suppose, which tradition you think holds more weight. Um, and from I don't know, I tend to think that Pilate was very fearful of what was happening, and he didn't want to do what was happening. And I think the Gospels recently that we read, those it kind of really points that out. Whenever they started talking, the crowds started talking to Pilate, saying that Jesus called himself, the Son of God and things like that. That's when Pilate in the gospel itself says Pilate became more fearful and went back in to talk to Jesus because he's like, who really is this guy? What am I really about to do here? And why do we know all that anyway about that intimate conversation between Pilate and Jesus? How do we learn that? How do the gospel writers get that information other than perhaps Pilate himself, you know? So that aside though, we do see the collaboration here as the world will always do to hide the truth, of the gospel, to hide the truth of the resurrection. The world's always going to come up with excuses, come up with stories in order to try to hide that because yeah, as we know, this turned the world upside down in a sense. The gospel, our Lord, when He came and pronounced the good news to everybody. That's very threatening to those people in power. So anyway, our Lord's risen, and there's no stopping it at this point. I just realized that He used three different color frog lights under here. Cool. I I feel like I don't know. Maybe it's just personal preference, but I feel like that purplish white one would look best in the center. That's just me. We are, of course, again at Pundy's base here, killing zombies and out of rockets again, also. But that's okay. I actually did not make rockets before stream, so pardon the unpreparedness. We have to do that. We also have to drop off some new armor for Pundy because he found himself in a bit of a situation this morning. I think he has an E chest here somewhere. All right, let me pop the music back on as well. We're done here. Gotta watch out for any random creepers creeping around. All right, random beds. Might as well. Okay, and I also have for you guys an entirely new album, sort of playlist. The new version of Suno has done us some good. We, of course, have our old jazz beats. We got our old cave songs here, but now we have the cave jazz, the mixture of the two, and that's actually what we started with there. So enjoy even more cave jazz, or not because it's no. There we go. Now enjoy more cave jazz. Okay, and here's Pundy's new armor. We'll probably have to give him some other stuff too. Pundy, it's almost ready to go. It's pretty good actually. It's pretty good. No respiration on the helmet yet, but everything else other than mending is good. I'm gonna just set this somewhere. Just gonna rummage through your stuff real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, I got a bunch of eggs. Oh, hey, I'm gonna borrow some of these. Wait. Oh, you got some Flight Dura 16 from Ben, I see. I'm gonna just keep those there. Or talk. Do you just want me to throw those in lava for you real quick? Actually, I'll just throw those away for you. I'll get rid of those. I'll deal with that for you. Get that out of here. Not have cane sugar. Just have all this gunpowder everywhere. No cane sugar. What is this? Just look everywhere. Wait. I will take all that. Sorry, Fundy. I think it is oh, okay, see you got a little more. You got a little more now. We'll let you have that. Song's a lot louder than usual stuff for me. All right. All right. And you can have that back too, Fundy. But there you go. Your new set of diamond will let you do everything else with that. Um, I'll give you an elytra as well, but you're gonna have to enchant it. Although, hold on, I think I have one more Unbreaking book. Also, let me put the gospel book away real quick. Really filling up here on these. There we go. Yeah, one of my many unenchanted ones, but I do have at least one more Unbreaking book here that I can throw on that. And 8 levels. Yeah, last Unbreaking. Oh, was that Unbreaking 2? No, that was 3. Okay. I will possibly break your amble, though, so sorry. There you go. Perfect. I mean, you can't ask for anything but much better than that. Break. Nice. I told him I would do it again. I told him I would do it again. Just like last time, though, it's me giving him an elytra. So I mean, he doesn't remember it happening, but I swear to you, he lost pun. He lost what do you call them? Pun wings, whatever they're called. He lost the first set. I promise you. He just doesn't remember that, and I replaced them with regular elytra that he never renamed, and those elytra I renamed to Sub to Nerds Templar. He did still have to pay for the rename of it, I guess. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Buddy, speaking of, I do need your snow removal services because Ben's been AFK, making it snow all over my build. I think we're going to do that. Unfortunately, guys, I did not finish the plugin this weekend. It was giving me a little bit of trouble, but I still do think that I can manage it all. I have to do a mod now as well as a plugin. And people on Java are going to have to use that mod with a modded client for this all to work, but it's still possible. And apparently Bedrock doesn't have to do anything like that. They just have the ability to see equipment models for Elytra, like on while it's on the back. Apparently you can't do that on Java, but apparently you can on Bedrock. I don't get it. But there's Ben, as always, making it snow here. Look at all this snow everywhere. And up here. We didn't quite finish this. This was our last stream thing. I did put a little more on. Now, I'm kind of thinking that I don't want to do this, though, because I did mention at the end, I don't really like how this looks. I think it's a little too tall and a little too bulky. Fly over the thing real quick. I think I'm going to cut it down like 4 blocks or so. It's not bad, but then it like, I don't know, it just looks so weird. The bottom is so good, and then it starts kind of failing as it goes up. I don't know what I was thinking with all this. But that's for later. I do feel like we should do a trial chamber or two. Problem is, I don't know if there's any close ones. There should be. I mean, there's definitely close ones. I don't know where they are, but we're going to find out. I think we might have, maybe have some cartographers now down here. I think Atomic was, I think he's got all sorts of stuff down here now. Spawn area, for those of you who don't know, haven't seen it before. The old tunnel down the first mine ever, first Monkraft mine, for 13,156 days in now. Crazy. Don't mind the renovations. All right, let's see. I don't. Oh, here's wait. Oh, you're Fletcher. Clerics. Fletchers. You, sir. Swamp. Snowy. Oh, there we go. Trial Explorer. We need a compass. We need just. We need the music to be back on. What happened? So much for. Hmm, so much for random playing through randomly. It just didn't play at all. Let's put these rockets away too. Oh, yeah, and also still gotta dispose of those light duration 3. So Ben doesn't think that we, converted or anything. Don't tell him. Don't tell him you ever even had them. All right. Slime cave. Back up and running for the most part. Right. My riches. Just just a bit. Yeah, we need those actually. Instead of just flexing my wealth, let me actually grab some emeralds out. And else we need? Redstone and iron. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to flex some more of my wealth real quick. That should be enough. Might make a few. Might make a few. Actually, we found out the other time that these guys only sell like one different one or one map. They don't sell you different types if you buy a few of them, which is kind of annoying. But hey, what can you do? They don't know all that information. They only know about one place. They haven't done all that exploring, right? All right, that's all we need. Are there two? No, I think there's just one of them. Is this it? You don't even have a job. I wonder what we should make him. Oh, he's got wait, what? Wait, this is a different guy. He's got an ocean explorer map. He's got a woodland explorer map. Wait a second. I've never done a woodland mansion in all my days. All my few days playing Minecraft. Never done one yet. The grand scheme of things, a few months in a game that's existed for over a decade doesn't really mean much, does it? As we found out in our PvP training. Ocean, swamp, plains. This is the same guy. Where did the other one go? These guys with their feather hats. Oh, this guy. Here we go. We're just gonna buy one. Let's see what we got here. Flip it into the other hand so we can actually see it. Too many subtitles. Well, it's pretty close. Okay, not bad. So northwest. Oh, wait, is that one? Oh, this way. This way. That way. Definitely this way. There we go. Our dot's pretty big on the map already. Also dark out. Oh, it's right here. Sweet. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the closest chamber shouldn't really be that far from spawn. They're kind of littered all over the underground area. I'm sure we even have this one. I guarantee someone's found this. Snub probably. We'll know as soon as we go down there, especially if Snub's been there, because this is going to look like a wreck. Oh, cool. That place looks kind of cool on the map. You can see it, just a big patch of brown in the snow now. Wow, looks like there's a ravine almost right next to it. Doesn't look found from here, at least. Anything that seems someone's been here. What's this? Like sand. Yeah. I think we're just gonna go into this hole here. Maybe. But never mind, there's not much there. What about this? Yeah, it's a massive cave. Why is it? I don't know. It's very dark in here. Why not have? Hold on. Let's not die. Right? Why is Fulbright not on? Oh, is this the one that doesn't work? Maybe. What? Oh, there we go. Hey, look, the mine shaft I would have totally not seen. Wonder if this has been probably right here. It's got to, but it looks very untouched. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see anything at all here. Oh, just A gap? Okay. I don't think anyone's been here. I just realized I don't have any gaps on me. Of this single one. I'd imagine this is unlooted though. There's no way somebody left a gap, even if they're rich. Maybe snub. I mean, maybe snub. Because that's how he is. I'm not gonna do this, but we might do this later at some point. I'm kind of overdoing mine shafts on stream right now, to be honest. Way too many of them. I think maybe if you go in here. Oh, this is getting sketchy. Why are there 1,000 creepers right here? What in the world? Creepers and spiders, apparently, in this game. Let's go get those diamonds. Hold on. What is this? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. Pause. Time out, time out, time out, time out. We hit the creeper, thank you. I can't one-shot him. Get out of here, spiders. You're making the things harder than they should be. A nice, big, open, weird area, isn't it? Nice, open, lots of space for activities. There's no diamonds down here. I thought there were diamonds. It's just that web stuff. This is crazy though. Let's just farm some gunpowder real quick, I guess. What? There's a bit of a weak attack there. We should probably put the map back on somewhere. Okay, it's that way. Don't look too far. Leave me alone. Go down there. Okay. We'll just use the mine shaft as our first. Oh, that's a bunch of lava. That'll be our first landmark. We're trying to get back out. There's nothing. Okay, there's nothing. We're just gonna have to mine from here, I think. Yeah, let's just go over where it is. Mine ourselves down. I would say down, but honestly, it might literally be in that wall right there. Very flat wall. I don't want to go down though because there's so many mobs here. Wow, horrible. Yeah, let's just go into this wall, I would say. Somewhere. Getting rich. Just getting rich real quick. I'm wondering what that is. Oh, are we? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We are so close. Passing Ben. Being the richest person. This is right here. We will be richest if we, once we get KG his armor. We can make him pay a lot for that. We should make Pundy pay as well, shouldn't we? 100,000 coins. That's actually probably a pretty decent price for full netherite. I didn't find anything. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. I feel like we should have seen something by now. Work our way up, I guess. Definitely not X rank. Hey, definitely not X rank. Diamond's just right next to the trial chamber. Let's go. 6, I will take that. 6 will work. I'm gonna just keep that in the bundle. Just satchel that real quick. Hold on. Please tell me how. We've gone through about 7 times recently. I had no E-chest on me. Really slipping. For some reason, I'm using them a lot faster than I thought I would. Need to make a bunch more. I think we need to go obsidian mining. Where are these emeralds? Another chest right there. Junk alert. Might as well grab those. And the wind chargers, of course. A good spot to come in. Make it easier on myself finding me. You know how lost we get in these places. And how we just apparently can't climb stairs. But again, I hate spiral stairs. This is a big one too. Wow. How far are we going here, boss? You know what? Sweet, 2 blocks of iron. Take that. Let me just pop an ominous potion right now, I would say. All in all, right? So much stuff. All the time, so much stuff in my inventory. Wow, I lost like 20 gaps or something, apparently. It must have burnt in fire. I chose a really bad AFK spot recently. My only death since going Java. It's very upsetting. I was like over 15 days survived at that point. 15 total full actual real life days. I was getting real close to what the requirement of the survivor elytra would have been, but now I'm not there anymore. Is wait, hold on. Why do I have a regular elytra on me? Did I wait? What is this? Did I just randomly grab that out? I think I just grabbed that out. Of course, I forgot the thing that I went in there for. All my potions. Let's go with the small one. What's this one? Singular one. Regular. Okay. Any other ones? Maybe pop another one too. We might have to. Yeah, those are all 5s. That's all I have really. 5s and 4s and okay, whatever. Pop a 4, I guess. I think isn't this just based just changes the time, perhaps? I think if you pop a bigger one, it just gives you more time on it. I'm going to leave the pots. I'm not worried about that right now. Honeycombs. Might use those need those honeycombs. All right, let's go. What do we got? Oh, hi. How did that miss? Not like negative reach here. Hi. Right next to my face. The wind charges coming out of the thing over there. Real quick, don't mind me. I like the low fire. I do think it's working correctly. Yeah, it definitely is, or else we wouldn't be seeing anything on the screen ever. Come here, buddy. What are you doing? Just like stuck over there. Chicken, nice. We actually wouldn't mind having some extra food. Need to go back to Legacy Base and get some things. I think I have a ton of gaps I made there. Got a bunch of golden carrots there as well. Just pretty much everything. I loaded that base up with stuff. Unless everyone stole it all, but I don't think anyone's taken any. Pundy did take the netherite, which he subsequently lost recently in the void. I don't know what he used the netherite on. I imagine tools or something. I kind of put it in there for him anyway, so yeah, since everyone else already has it, doesn't really need it. I might go I might go help him out and get him some more netherite. Or help him get some more netherite at least. Easy enough. If we just go do some nether tunnels, make some more routes through there, get plenty that way. We don't even have to try. We got a nice one up here. Hello. He jumped right off the side. Bye. Get hard on me. It's a really big room to start. They just drop the whole way down or what? They would do that. There's like an entire another room down there. Oh, it's just okay. Never mind. We were down. Guys, still down here too. The party of all kinds of biome-specific mobs over here. Got like a desert and a tundra together. That makes sense. Don't mind my predicament here. Don't know how that happens. Apparently, I was shot from above somewhere. Rip. Rip. Why not? Got him. There. Oh, that's the vault. Got another piece of chicken. Ooh, piece of chicken. What was that? You. I just knocked him down. That's hilarious. I just fell into him and pushed him off the side. I'm too fat. Here, where'd he go? Guys are hitting me every single time. Oh. And as usual, trial chamber, you just immediately full of all the garbage you could possibly want or need. I almost have a whole stack of rotten flesh already. Oh, I still never renamed my sword here, I see. That's a problem. I have no anvil on me, I can't do it. Use all my iron just for an anvil right now so I can rename this sword. I don't have the levels for it though. I guess we'll just go down here. I think we missed a few. Might as well just kill stuff though, since the timer's running. Is that it? Okay, they're just having like an epic duel over here, I guess. Where did they even come from? The other room? It's like, what is this? Revenge of the Sith? Or what's it? I totally forgot what the third episode of Star Wars is called. That's kind of sad. Say the first one. Like the Phantom Menace. Epic duel at the end. Rip Qui-Gon. Oh man, stop. Stop with your antics. Just made it up to that platform. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. Look at all those subtitles. So many things happen. Really hard to crit whatever you're getting popped up in the air constantly. That guy's on fire somehow. Oh, yeah, fire charges are popping out of somewhere here. Those are always a fun way to die randomly. Speaking of, I'm at 7 hearts right now. Everything's just on fire because of those. I don't even have to attack them. For some reason, missing literally everything. I wonder why. Maybe it's because constantly I'm getting hit by these guys. Come here. Okay, I kind of needed the breeze rods, so that's one reason I'm here. The armor, also armor / diamonds. I could use some more of those. And I wouldn't mind having another mace because I just sold one KG, so which I also think he lost again. You guys die a lot. Don't mind the arrows again. Don't mind that. Don't mind the fact that I'm a pincushion right now. I'm not dead. That's the difference. I'm tanking it. I'm tanking it. I'm getting that those defender Elytra stats right now. Kind of wonder. Is it? Do you think that you would have like what? Probably at least more than twice the damage dealt than you do damage taken. Okay, we're way over that. We're way over that. That's like almost 10 times different. Yeah, that's probably more correct. I wonder if we should take that into account for what the requirements should be for attacker and defender. Then attackers you should technically do a lot more damage than you take, unless you just do that. Oh, a key. Wait, what? What am I missing here? What? Huh? Eh? Why is it a regular key? How did that happen? Well, we might as well use it. Hello. Oh wait. Oh, I guess since we went Java, I haven't done this. Okay. 13 though. Not nothing. Blast prot. Let's go. I don't want this either. I'm gonna say, wait, precipice is it? Are there more than one disc that you can? Is there more than one you can get here? Do I not have this one yet? I think I do. I thought there was only one you get from chambers. Why would I have that and not have the advancement yet, though? That's odd. I thought I just redid all of this. For the music collection has just started being redone. Then I get out of here. We're gonna fly out. Gotta die. Preferably. There we go. Oh, the bedroom. Nice baked potatoes. You could also boil them or mash them or stick them in a stew. I still have an arrow in the top of my head. What is this? This is never going to despawn. I'm just, what's his name? Wow. Well, it's probably good that I lose all the old movie references that no one understands anymore anyway. The guy with the hair. The guy with the hair in the top, coming out the top of his head in Sandlot. Totally slipped in my mind. If Pundy were here, he would know. Pundy would help me out, him and his old self. This is the real way in? Is it? Yeah, this is like the actual way, I guess. Or something. That's what I consider the actual way. There's usually, yeah, another staircase over here, isn't there? Shows up kind of. I'm not using a resource pack as far as I'm aware. Or a shader. I was going to turn a shader on though for us. If we can handle that at least. I was thinking about something a little bit different because we've been using the vanilla ones, just like vanilla enhanced, and I like vanilla, which is true. And they're really good shaders. Vanilla, this one, the BVS is really good too. Let's go with complementary reimagined though. These reimagined ones the complementary ones are normal, very, very commonly used ones. I think Pundy uses Unbound or one of the other. He doesn't use Reimagined, but he does use one of the complementary shaders. I think we'll be good. No crashes, please. Did it apply? Nope. We're just frozen real quick. Like and subscribe. Oh wow, got it a lot darker. I totally forgot. It's gonna turn off our full bright. Hold on, can we? Yeah, we cannot change that, I guess. And it's just stuck in the dark now. How dark is that on stream? A little too dark. I will have to not go with that one then. But there are some shaders that don't do that. So I guess we'll just use like I like vanilla. I know. I think BBS and I like vanilla both still apply, yeah. Full bright still. Or at least they're a little brighter, but nothing else. What in the world? It's still there. Like I'm like an Indian. Like a little feather coming out of the back of my head. I did not realize that it doesn't do that in Bedrock. The arrows don't stay in you in Bedrock. Crazy that you move to Java and that's not like the first thing that sticks out. At least not to me. I mean, I noticed it, but I didn't notice that it didn't happen in Bedrock. This is the first room we were in. I feel like we cleared it all. There's got to be another way to go, though. From here. This way, maybe? Bless you. Oh, yeah, this might... Oh, no. This is that room. What? So this goes in a circle here. Then that hurt a lot. Or maybe I just have taken a bunch of damage. There's the pundiferous pundy. Almost. Just wait for it. I don't know if that popped up on the stream or not. Spoiler alert. Alright, let's go through some of these. Surely this is the way. I was gonna say if the first one I go in is the way that I came in, I might be upset. What's well, I think there's several of these doors, right? One of them is gonna lead somewhere new. And I don't know about all. See, I know there's like a bunch of hidden places to go, but I don't know about any of that, so we're not gonna even attempt. There he is. Like, no, I have like ESP or something. This might be the one. Oh, another one. Emeralds! We're rich. As many emeralds as we need. Go AFK at the gold farm. There's multiple double chests full of rotten flesh there. Literally, if anybody wants to go get that and sell it, please do so. Because you AFK for one night there, and it's entirely full. Entirely full. Great, you can get in one night of AFK currently with our current storage system, you can get 2 stacks of gold blocks, 2 stacks of gold ingots, and maybe a little bit extra from there. I'm just going in circles at this point. There has to be more to this place. Down? Wait, are you in stream is the first question. The second question is, what do you mean you're stuck down at the end portal? Oh, you mean you're like in the overworld stuck. Okay, well, we just found a slime spawner, so randomly. This one? He's just been sitting here and somehow I didn't activate till now. Wait, am I in a new room now? Suddenly? Where am I? Yeah, this has to be a new place. Oh, you are? Okay. Hello. Yeah, so you're like in the overworld and you're just like down the hole, is that what you're saying? That's a problem, I guess. Wait, can't you go in the portal? And then like fall in the void again? Or did you like make your spawn point down there? I can see. Oh, you're in the spawn side one. Ah, okay. I was just, yeah, just by default thinking of the other one. Bless you. Oh, no elytra. Okay, this is the one with that had the iron armor. I'm not sure. Somewhere. You use the bed down there. Okay. We can help. We can help with that. Wait, break the bed. Just break the bed. We big brain plays, right? We got this. We got this. I mean, right? That would work. Will I find another reason? It doesn't. Sydney dog, hello. Wait, why is there a bunch of tough in here? That's not normal, is it? That doesn't seem like a normal thing. But that would be the literal first sign of other someone else being here that I would have seen. So I don't know. Where is the? Are we going the right way here? What is this? I might be, as usual, a little bit lost in here, but that's fine. That's fine. You know what? You can just make a home here anyway. Make it our new home. Oh my goodness, I almost died for that. Definitely one of these is where we need to go. Hey, Papa. Hello, Papa. What you doing? Punch it down. Why don't you lay under the desk? I guess we wouldn't be going up to get out, but what is this? What is this? Wait, this is another new place. Nice. Yeah, Pundy, you might be on your own for now. Oh, these are just this. Yeah, never mind. Oh, there's more up there though. I have nothing on me. Oh my goodness, I am just in the trenches fully right now. No ender pearls, no gaps. I gotta like restock everything. I didn't realize I lost so much when I died. You gotta sweet dangerous freedom. What spawn or something? Go check your go back to your base. Go check what I know you're gonna have to make a bit of an adventure, a journey there on foot, but yeah, I'm close, but I am underground, as you can see. But I'm only like 300 right now, so this place is really close. Oh no. Oh, something else in here. There is still an arrow in the top of my head. There's an easy way up there without me wasting stuff. No. Nah. Come out of there, you. Is it always these strays in this sort of room? Goes up the, it's like this weird, I don't know, layered room like this. And every one you go up, there's another one of these. I feel like they're always strays. Makes sense here. Or in a taiga, or yeah, taiga. That's right. All right. Totally forgetting the name of these biomes. Oh, there's two up here. Yep. I had to borrow some rockets from your base, Bundy, but I paid you back. So should be even. Or break up your fight there, fellas. Racing the sunset to your base. Good luck. Good luck because between the ice and your bay, there's a massive forest. So yeah, have fun. Another rant. Okay, why are we getting the regular keys? I don't understand it. Trying to take out of here. Go with this. In 4 chickens now. That's that for them. Nothing else in here, I think. Just the one way in and out. You made it. Good job. That's good. Good. I can somewhat gear up. I need to take a trip to Bend City and see Job. You do this? Yes. I'm completely lost. Let's check the doors here. I feel like one of these has to be the way out. Yeah. Find a really long spiral staircase. That's what we're looking for. Is this the right starting room? Oh yeah, we're also looking for we can find a barrel that has a bunch of junk in it. I think we just use the barrel right outside where we can. I think it's somewhere else. Over, not over there, over here though. Yes, yes. Barrel? Yeah, junk barrel. There we go. Okay. Junk barrel there. It is, yes. I needed some fireworks, so I figured I would pay you back for that. Not fully enchanted, but it's kind of close. Why is there not a door here for us? This is the junk barrel. Okay. So we must have come down to get the junk barrel for some reason when there are all these other barrels here too. But where are the doors? I see one. Yeah. Goes up though, of course. Go up to it. Oh, we were here before too. Wait, were we here? What is this? No, this is one of the parkour areas. Oh. We're just finding more places, trying to get out, and we just find more of it. Oh, well, that's good. You didn't lose completely everything. Just almost everything. Well, what did you have in the e-chest? Something, anything else useful? They didn't give you any, like, tools or anything, so. Oh boy. Oh, you know what, guys? I did see the paper version does have the new update ready, but it's not a full. It said that it's a test version, and I don't know. It's very stable, so I don't know if we want to do that yet. I feel like it's probably better we just wait for the stable version to come out. Okay, so all the netherite here, so your tools as well. Oh wait, you put that in your e-chest, you said? So you actually already have here. Just not your elytra. Well, now you have some backup diamond and nothing else. Something happened. I don't know why I mean, I guess the buff wore off at this point, but it never worked. Oh, it's the what's gone. Okay. Well, we got some back at least. Can help you out with the rest later. I don't really have extra. I have some extra diamond tools and stuff, but I don't think there is prepared. Except the hoe, of course. The hoe, yeah. Of course, that stayed. Yeah, I usually don't have too many extra diamond tools ready, as prepared as I did the armor, at least. Easier with the armor because these guys in here drop quad forward, diamond, chest, and helmet. At least whenever you actually have the buff working for you. Now we just didn't get anything good, I guess. Your where's your thing over? More chicken. Eat more chicken. Oh, okay, cool. Good. Well, if you need some help with some netherite, we could always help you with that. Go debris mining with you or whatever. Or just, work on the nether rail a little bit and find some debris. I have a stack of Breeze rods. Not bad. Not a bad haul. Wait. Okay, this is we're back at like the entry. Yeah, that is frustrating for sure. Oh yeah, and the treasure itself, all the other stuff, yeah. Sulfurs is annoying. The Elytra is definitely the most annoying. Thought you were coming back with a full load of Elytra for yourself. Rip. Although not a bad idea because we will eventually be bringing the old end back, which is pretty fully looted. But yeah, that's on the list of to dos, just not up there very high at the moment, at least. Oh wait, it's definitely not in here. I'm still completely lost. This is the one that goes up to the beds, right? So this is what's confusing me. That goes to the beds. I thought both of these went to the same place, but they clearly don't. There's a random spider here. Where did you even come from? Where did he even come from? What? Water looks crazy here. Uh, oh wait, we came out near this. This was the iron chest. I'll get it. Ah, aha. There it is. We got this. That way leaves. Whatever, I'll take the rest. We're going out anyway. Calm down all this bread. Yeah, we made that real easy on ourselves. 2 rockets left. Let's do something about that first before we take off. Maybe we should use those keys while we were in there. Why not? Let's go do that real quick. Let me grab rockets first. See if we get anything decent. We have 1 space left to put stuff. Did we eat our bread? How many keys? We have 3 keys. That's pretty terrible. Marking my paths. One over there. And none of these should be ready yet. We should be safe to do this. Another disc. Oh, I know what that bow is. Power 1. Okay. No. Oh, thank you. A couple other ones here. Could save it, I guess, if we really wanted to. Put it in one of the barrels, but whatever. I'm gonna die because of lag. We're full of pundy here. Sorry, too soon. Too soon. I have no idea. I know there's more here. Just use E to get up. That's the one we did. Very well. A little cheaper, a little less dangerous. Oh wait, that one we did, of course. Of course we did. So we did those two, and that's all that's up here. Okay. Oh, that's too soon. That is true. That is true. Yeah, good point. This is a big one. Yeah. Wait, what? No, it's not. Yeah. Oh, it opens up, but it only opens up because I haven't used it. I see. You don't have to have your key with you. So I've used all these. Okay, these are done. Where is the way out? Where's oh there's. I don't think there's none up there. Are there? One in the back or something. Oh, there's that one. That's a good one. That ominous one though. So none, no more that way. Let's go this way. This is not the way out. Now we know. You see the fountain. That's not the way out. Didn't he give it a big sigh? Large puppy. Some up here, maybe. One over there. That's an ominous one. This should take us up to whatever this next floor is. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah. A little delayed there. I think this one too. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, give us something decent. Another bow. Okay. I'm breaking one now. A bottle. Another bottle. I think that's our second one we got. This round. What's this? Yeah. Got a 1 and a 2. Okay, well, we can use them later if nothing else. Maybe there's even some more bolts up there for later. But yeah, I didn't want to do a standard one. I wanted to do an ominous one. I kind of failed with that. Now we know how to get out though. Just go down, out this way, and then this way. And we just look for that light. Yep. The light will guide us. Yeah, after searching around for a half hour, it's as easy as that. Any diamonds down here while we're at it? Just looking out. The lab is off in the distance. I have like a very faint ore glow going on, I feel. Very nice. Things just a little easier. Like that why is there's a diamond, but why is there a random raw block of iron on this pillar? How does that even happen? Of all the places for it to be, it's just on top of a pillar in the middle of a lava lake. Now we have to get it though, right? And I'm gonna die. Nope. We're good. We are gonna die now. Whoa. Got this. Oh yeah, we still got a mine shaft up there. Get a few more diamonds maybe. Easy. Oh no way. That's not. No. We definitely made that. Don't mind that we fell off. We made it. I promise. We can get more of a direct go at the block so we don't slide sideways off of it. There we go. Look at this guy. Want to make a sneak attack. That's crazy. Get down here. Eat my bread. He's just gone. What's he doing up there? He's like just out of range. And okay. I hope you fell in that lava. You deserve that. I think you did. That's mine. And the diamond go. Those are mine as well. Need to replenish my diamond supply a little bit. Oh, really? Well, everything I gave to Pundy was armor I already had, so I didn't really use any diamonds. Oh, there it is. Wait, is it? This isn't the one we found. Get out of here, Creeper! All my diamonds. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna almost burn in lava real quick. Go away. Why do I keep missing you? You're literally gonna blow up my diamonds. We got this kid. Get out of here, kid. Oh, I miss him every time. Okay. I'm just having a time right now. My reach is just cooking. Eat this carrot. My actual food. You guys please go away and let me do my diamonds. I feel like these are gonna fall into lava. Oh, good. But those were not the ones. There they are. Just the one? Maybe. There's AG the Builder. There's a witch over there. Hello, KG. You in stream? There's no way I'm getting to those. I don't think I have like any building blocks. Go away. Like a really bad spot for them to be, isn't it? Oh, here's some. Oh no, that's never mind. That's a zombie. That's just a zombie. Let's go over here. Let's go to our mine shaft. I feel. Check this out for a second. See if there's anything cool in quick sight. See anything quickly? Before. Why? Where? Where's the war? Are you talking about the mass war that ended because I made it because it doesn't do anything? Oh, I just made it stop. Is this the one I checked? Yeah. Might as well grab those torches, I suppose. Why am I not opening? Because it's like over the gravel or something. I got torches anyway. In my inventory. And this is full again. Man. Yeah, we just have no inventory anymore. Oh. Who's this guy? What is that? What is that? What in the world? Oh, I think it was a glow squid, like the bottom of a glow squid coming through the wall. That was weird. Grab these chests that are out in the open. Why am I having such a hard time getting these? Name tag. I'm not even gonna take that. What's the point whenever they're gonna be worth nothing soon? I hate full inventories. Oh, here's a piece of beach slate. We don't need that. Why these AI songs generated with vocals because I told it not to do that. Oh, they're coming, KG. Someday. Someday. Maybe hook you up with some logs pretty quickly. KG, are you also, you're also armorless right now, aren't you? You guys are both in the trenches. I thought I had a rough. And there's you guys. Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you. And I forgot that you're completely, you just armorless now. Just a weak KG at this point. Why are you not dead? You just got hit twice with a netherite sword. That's crazy. Yep. You and Pundy, one of a kind, two of a kind. He's good now. He's good now. Somehow. I'm in a web. One moment. Breeze through that. Is that Enderman stuck in a web? What's he doing? Just standing there. Oh, he mad. He mad. Yeah, the elytras. That's unfortunate. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't think there's anything else for us to see, but this is a pretty cool place. Pretty cool cave. If you guys are wondering where I am, I'm just like right next to I'm right next to the place that I was building. This rich city. Wait, where am I now? What? There's a village here. Hold on, is this where the amethyst pillars? No. Where in the world am I? Is this the first village? No. I have no idea where I am. I'm so confused. It might be the first village. I just don't see the real giant cliff that should be next to it. Isn't this one? I don't think it's this cliff. It's a weird how the terrain generates here. Yeah, right there is, I thought, where I went in. Oh, it's right here. I'm at like negative 350, 480. Negative 350, negative 480, that is. Over here. Over here. This is the way home. Okay, so it's just down this ice path. Whatever this ice path is. Well, I was going to say, yeah, I thought it came out here. So it's the other way than before. So if you take the right here, you get to it, the throw chamber. You go this way, you get to sort of get to Pundy's, the back way. I wonder if some of these old ice rivers we have, maybe we should use these for the ice boat race for Monkraft Olympics. Seems like a good spot. Old school area. I know it's really weird how it generates the land in the distance, isn't it? This is I think what I'm using best vanilla shader. That's what it's called, best vanilla shader BVS. Yeah. It's actually, I mean, it's pretty normal, other than the fact that it generates so weirdly in the distance. Now it's not doing it. It's just the mountains and stuff, I guess, like that. Like grows out of the land. This is this is the nether roof portal. Let's go. Where are you, KG? You at your place? Your new base? The new base place? Yeah. Yeah. Well, like and subscribe while you see all of the gray chunks loading below me for a bit. There's the farm. Works like a charm. Could be extended if we wanted to. Actually like the bare minimum almost. I guess there's not a real minimum. The minimum would be one, but yeah, we can definitely extend it more. Now I'm going the wrong way. We go this way. Yeah. Yeah. It's Ben's eventually here. Ben's pool. And we can hit cages. KG, you don't have one on the roof, right? I don't think you do. It'd be pretty close if you did. I thought you had a really nice place in the Nether. A really nice. You have 38 what? I forgot what we were talking about. Or did Fundy say something? Oh. Oh, Netherite. Oh, just, just 38 Netherite templates. That's all. That's it. A modest amount. Like, is that where all your diamonds go or something? Oh, I'm too far off. Look at that. Look at that kingdom money coming in. So much. Be getting 800 if it wasn't for Ben being AFK. But 700 still good. There we are. The structure still hasn't been added to recently. It's kind of sitting there now. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Wait, oh, Pundy's heading to. Okay. KG, I am now at Ben's. And I guess I'm just gonna fly to you from here. Very foggy. Just grounding and forgetting you had 20 plus. Yeah. Nice. I feel like I probably need those more than I need netherite itself. By the way, I have one more trim since I gave you all a copy of all the ones I had. I did get the snout, I believe, from the nether. That'll cost you a netherite upgrade. Or just diamonds, I suppose. The same amount of diamonds per each, right? What's this? What's happening here? Oh, yeah, just a burnt forest, that's all. Oh, now you not only did you lose your Silk Touch pick, now you've also lost your Fortune 3 pick. I think I have Fortune 3 at least, at the monastery base. That's not at Ben City, but I mean the base is close, but we don't have Fortune 3, I don't think, at Ben City anymore. But yeah, I'm pretty positive I have Fortune 3 at least. Somewhere I got it myself. AG, do you have any villagers ready to go yet? How's your librarian setup looking at the new base? I guess we're going to find out in a second here. Can you give me the chords real quick too? Because I feel like I always miss this place. The Z in particular. Just give me the Z. I think we're good though. Well, I'm like turning into fog myself. Getting blurry. I think we're on track. Yeah, here's your village, I think. Ah, perfect this time. Oh, you got 4 villagers down there, that's true. Nice. Oh, I see a poor person up here. I see a poor guy standing on this mob farm. Oh, he just went off. Hey, do we match? Same helmet? Yeah, nice. You and your diamond boots and your lack of skin. What's happening with you? What happened to you? You really look poor now. With your what skin is this, Alex? What are you pointing at? What? Yeah, I cut almost all of this out myself. You're welcome, Paigey. I got paid for it though. But pretty awesome pretty nice job if I do say so myself. What are we doing here? Wait, you just let me just pay myself real quick here. Yeah, what am I doing for you? I think I have some armor here. Maybe. Lost his deep slate. I don't have the netherite ready yet. I guess I do owe you a full set of netherite, not just diamond. Huh? Do you need like actual gear though? You look really poor, I'm not gonna lie. Not even actual gear. You need like a chest plate here. Give him the projectile protection. No, here, have this. Have this ugly one from the trial chamber. Horrible. Lovely. These boots are terrible. You know what? Oh, wait, you already have boots. Never mind. You need the legs. And I gotta give him unbreaking 3 legs with no other enchantments. You know it's bad here though. Actually, I do have an extra prop 4. Oops. If you show me a bunch of diamond stuff, okay. Thanks. I was gonna just take as many as I could, but I only have one inventory spot, so kind of failed. Should just waited for you to break them and took a whole. I should have just took a whole one myself. But thank you. That pays me back for the one I gave to Fundy. Rip. All right, I will work on your actual armor though. You can consider those pieces on the house because they're terrible, and I wanted to get rid of them anyway. Actually, they're not terrible. The chest plate's good. I take those plates because then I mean it's free. It's free diamonds, right? 9 free diamonds or 8 free diamonds plus pot 4 enchant. You could kind of use your mop farm, I guess. Looking pretty low here. Helps buckle my Elytron. What are we in? I'm gonna have to take a coffee break soon here, but we have some guests at the house at the moment. Thinking maybe they might be done doing things that they're doing in the kitchen soon, possibly. So be able to go out there and get some coffee without disturbing them. You know what? This could be the time. I haven't heard much out there in a bit. AG, protect me, sir. We're gonna take a coffee break here in yeah, okay. He flies away. He didn't hear me yet. Wait 5 seconds to get response. He was probably going to get some blocks to block me in, but it's good. I got this. You can tell people are pretty traumatized around here. Everyone AFKs inside of 1x1 or 2x2 areas, fully enclosed, so nothing can get to them. Like we've had a lot of AFK deaths or something on this server. I don't know. I do have some. I just don't know how many. Yeah, I don't know if it's anything worth it. Oh, wait, hold on. I have 2 stacks, actually. Here, will 2 stacks do for now? Is this... No, hey, hello. He just got no stream lag. He just has game lag. Hey, perfect timing, actually. Let us do the Angelus and then take our break. Wow. Almost like it was planned. Planned by God, that is. Not me, because, I can't plan that well. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Might as well do this too, since we just got our kingdom bonus. Go. And I guess we'll pay Ben as well, I suppose. Money. There we go. All right. The uber poor noob. So poor. All right. But actually, are you? I mean, you're not really. We're like the top 5/6. Oh, Bob. Bob is still up here with us because he just never bought a claim yet, ever in his life. He doesn't have to. He just builds in the spawn city the whole time. Tax minus tax for Ben. That's true. What am I thinking? Yeah, he's taxed more than that 4,000 that he just got. So yeah, I'm almost past him though. KG, once I get paid, once I give you what you asked for and you pay me, I think I'm gonna actually have earned number one. And we got Atomic, KG, and Pundy up there as well, which I would assume would have been the other top five, but with Bob kind of cheating up there. Not really cheating, he just doesn't use his money. Thrifty, I guess, right? Okay, I will be right back, everybody. Sorry, let me get that off and let me put that up, and then I will be RB. Yo, what's up? Yeah, true, Pundy. You have bought a lot of things. And yeah, KG has used his money to buy things he needs from me, mostly. Um, KG making sure we're extra safe. I don't know, maybe we're just in a massive, maybe everything's just dirt now, the dirt world. But yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good break as well. Hope you had a break. Sometimes, we all need to take a break. Sydney's back. Sydney's, sorry, her Sydney cam isn't going to be functioning today. She's going to go under the desk as she would prefer to do anyway. That's what I call Prop 5. Yes, yes, for sure. Yeah, we have I put there's a big chair in the way of where her Sydney cam pillow would be right now. I actually had special guests to for a sit-in. You may have heard sneezing. They left now, but my sister was here, and so my nephews came to hang out and watch the stream. Mostly they just gamed though. They were working on a new Realms world that I had just made before the stream for us. They want to they want to make like a zoo for every single baby mob in the game, new baby mob. So we're going to, guess I can always use a shovel here. I'm taking all this. Or not, because I can't pick it up. There you go, I cleaned it up for you if nothing else. Look at this guy. You just break his ice. What the world are you doing? Or hello? Oh, GG. GG. Bruh. Bruh. That was fun to watch. What in the world were you doing? Get to see that close up. Oh, this is looking awesome though. Okay, okay. Okay. Righteous. Righteous. What's that? What is that from? Is that from a movie? It's an old movie. Pundy and me are the only ones who are gonna know what it is. Oh, there's just a hold up. Looks just a fighter jockey over here chilling. Do they burn together? That's awesome. As they should. As they should. Yeah, it's really high. Oh, I have all this stuff. What do I do with it? I gotta just start like cleaning stuff up real quick. Somehow. Start dropping things because I don't need all this stuff probably. I have a room in here for all those potions. Oh, you knocked out all the torches, sir. Oh. 70 XP. Oh, that's a lot. Making concrete. Water did indeed make you fall. We saw that. Oh, cool. We have some room in here now. Hey, do you want a precipice disc? Here you go. On the house. You want some dirt? Here you go. On the house. Just dumping all my junk in KG's chests. I can't talk. Doesn't matter. All I need to do is dump junk. Do these two. Actually, 8 deep slate diamond ore. Probably the best part. Really cannot talk right now. Probably the best part of that trial chamber, perhaps. Wow, that did not work. This shader makes Enderman look a little scarier, doesn't it? I don't have all your logs yet, KG. You will have to wait for 2 stacks. You know what? I'll go get those 2 stacks for you very quickly here. Let me just hit up the farm real quick and smack that guy just for fun. Can't do that. I used to be really good at the Nelson Muntz laugh, but I just can't do it anymore. My voice is just too deep. It can't do it. This is what? I like this spot. Look at how cool that spot is. Wait, 5? Wait a second. Now, then next time I'm gonna get 5 and you're gonna say 6. No, I'll get you whatever you need. You just let me know and then pay me money. Simple as that, right? I am the log guy after all. I'm gonna get that logger elytra, and like I said earlier, I'm so close to getting this plugin ready. The plugin is actually ready. Up to the point where the requirements. I don't have the requirement unlocks in yet. That'll be the last thing to do. But other than that, the rest of the plugins ready to go for the skill elytra. But for Java now, before I even do, well, I mean, I could do the Bedrock stuff whenever because it's kind of like the Java and Bedrock packs need to be made differently for the texture side of things. But yeah, I could do the Bedrock, I guess, kind of anytime. It was almost prepared already. The textures are just different sizes, so I need to redo all the textures themselves. Aside from that, ChatGPT actually told me the first time it was telling me the way to set it up for Bedrock. So I actually already have it set it up. I think for the most part for it to work for Bedrock. But Java is weird and it needs like an extra thing. So it's just, gonna take a mod as well. So did I just fly through a cave? I did, didn't I? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so it's just gonna take an extra mod, which means we're gonna have to use for Java side a modded client, which basically everybody does anyway. So I don't think that's an issue. I'm writing it firstly for Fabric. That'll be what you can use first, but eventually we'll have it for all of them. It's easier if everyone just uses Fabric, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'll get it for the rest, but of course it's gonna be done first for Fabric. I can only really do one at a time, and then yeah, get Bedrocks done. Bedrocks pack. The mod is basically the resource pack itself for Java side, and then the resource pack is the resource pack for Bedrock side. And they both are just gonna be referencing the server side plugin, which is already ready aside from the requirement part. So that's where it's at right now. I'm hoping I can test the mod out. I pretty much have it ready, other than just goofy things because I don't know what I'm doing for real. That I have to work out a couple kinks. Possibly an example mod I was using, it might be a little outdated and that might be causing some issues. So if I can just find a newer one to use as my template, that might make things a lot easier in itself. But yeah, I'm hoping that today I will be able to test that. Won't require a restart because again, the plugin on the server side is already here. It's already good to go. Check this out. Like if I would do, it's annoying to do, so bear with me here. I don't know if we have any lava around here, so let me do this. I think you guys will be okay with this. You can watch the entire process happen. So if I do, and again, this it does not work for anybody but op. You have to have op for this. So skill elytra. Oh, skill elytra give. Which one should we do? Let's do one that we haven't like tried yet. There's no textures, so don't think you're gonna see a cool looking elytra pop up. That's the part that needs to happen next. That's what the mod's gonna do, and it's on the client side, so I don't need to restart the server. I just need to work with it, work with the mod on my client on my side. Let's go with Enchanter. Enchanter. Boom. You received a Enchanter Elytra. A Enchanter Elytra. But there it is, just like that. And now it works just like it did before. Can't drop it, can't do anything with it. So I'm gonna, this is the only way I can dispose of it. So give Nerds, Templar, Shulker, or to put it in a chest, break the chest, and let it despawn. Because if you do that, hold on, check this. Oh, it won't matter because no one else is here. But if I would put it in a chest, we did check this already. If I do that and I do this, unless it's me, no one will be able to pick it up. It'll just sit there until I come and pick it up or it despawns. I'm the only one who would be able to pick it up because it belongs to me. It has my name basically written into it. So only I can pick it up. But the only way that I can dispose of it is to do this. It's a little faster just to do it this way. Did I, wait, what? I couldn't hold it because, wait. Not enough space. Oh, okay, it was lost. Okay, so it just like despawns it in Java like that. That's fine. Let's do this first then. Put it in there. Still works. And again, someone could steal you if you put it in a shulker and someone takes the shulker. That happens. That can work. But if they try to move it from a chest or a shulker or anything, they can't even pick it up. If they try to even move it at all, it'll not allow. The game won't let them do that. So it's very secure. The only thing that's not secure is someone taking the entire shulker. Boom. Then it is gone. They can't do anything with it, but you wouldn't have it anymore. So there's that. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. So then we just, this is how we got to do it. Lava, throw the bucket out, throw that chest out too. We don't, and then we can throw the right, make sure it's the right shulker first for sure. And throw it out. You saw the elytra though popped out of the shulker first. The shulker burned, and the elytra didn't burn. It only burned because it fell back into the lava and then burned. Just a fun fact there. So, all right, yeah, that's how that works. Pretty awesome though. Pretty awesome. Let's repair the damage we've done. All right, look at these trees grew in the meantime. Let's fly over to the spruce, which we actually need. KG needs, I suppose. We also need some, I suppose. Because I gave KG all the stuff I was going to use. We've cut all the trees down again. This gives us several stacks. Again, logger elytra. I'm certainly going to be on my way to that one. I'm doing this completely wrongly. And again, I think we're high enough though. Okay, bye. Getting your logs and whatnot, but hey, just leave on me. It's all right. We'll just use them ourselves. Hey. Yeah, all that being said, then it means I do want to do an elytra adventure stream because, especially, yeah, we did a little more flying around. I haven't been doing much over the weekend though because I've been working on the pack itself. So, as far as travel distance goes, it's basically the same still. I would say, I would imagine. Yeah. So, but still, I mean, 250,000 blocks is really, really far. So, if we can knock that down to 200K before we actually do the full stream, that'd be nice. Maybe do a little more flying around today. Hopefully, if all goes well. It would be nice to do that stream tomorrow, but we'll see. One of these days, I also have to finish my hardcore run, beat the dragon in my hardcore run. That's going to have to happen probably sometime this week. I'm hoping. That could also be tomorrow, depending on how things go. But again, we're also getting close to the Nerd Elytra, which is playtime. 20 days. We're at 18 and a half right now, almost exactly 18 and a half days played. Need to get to 20. If we made it 30, the goal was it was going to be 30 initially, but if we make it 30, then for one, I don't know, the Ascended would be like over 60, over 2 months. And even that, even 60, even 2 months played seems like really, really hard for anybody to do unless they can actually AFK. So it means that it's almost like the AFK Elytra, but I didn't want to make it that, so we had to just cut it down a little bit. Just so it's actually a thing that non-AFK players can achieve. Even if it obviously is easier for AFK players, if you're an AFK player, it's like your play style almost. That hey, you get the Nerd Elytra quicker, just like any other one. Obviously, if you're AFK, you're not really doing anything for the other Elytras. So people that are actively playing can get all those, and you can just have your Nerd Elytra. For me, I am a mixture of AFKing and delivery service. So yeah, I end up with those two things: playtime and Elytra flight. I also play the game a lot in general because it is our server after all. I represent A. We almost have enough for him already, so yeah, nice. And again, if you guys want to join in the community, a bit of a slow day today is the day after Easter after all. Kind of just chilling as we usually do on here. When you stream every day, a lot of the time you are just hanging out, right? Messing around. We do a lot. I do a lot of, I'm doing a lot of the technical side of things at the moment, especially with this pack right now. Most of my offline gameplay is not gameplay at all. It's just doing that. So at the moment, I haven't been doing a whole lot in the game, which is a little unfortunate in my opinion. I'd like to actually be doing stuff in the game. I was working a little bit more on that area. You may have seen, and just making it look a little nicer around the mayor's house we were working on. We're gonna be back there at the end of stream here, maybe messing with it. Pick those up. Oh, let me put something. There we go. Apples. Yeah, soon this will be done. It's actually like the last big piece of the puzzle, almost the last big piece of the puzzle that whoa, that I wanted to add to our server now that we've changed over. Again, want to keep it vanilla, but adding fun stuff is fun. So we're doing that. It's hopefully fun. I mean, again, this will help with the longevity thing because again, we're a permanent, like a forever world server. That's our goal here on Monkraft. We want to do other stuff though. So again, if you join the community, you not only will be in on the Monkraft in here, our forever. You can call Monkraft your forever world then. But also, as we grow, we're going to be doing all kinds of fun events and stuff in and outside of Monkraft. Even up to the point of doing like big civilization type events, with certainly also eventually with rewards for the winners. So like we got plans for all that stuff. Nerds Templar is supposed to be my goal here is to be get that out eventually be sort of a parallel community to the gaming atmosphere that already exists online, but is very woke and doesn't tolerate traditional values, traditional Christ-centered values like we hold here. And so we are basically just making that version of. It sounds like a pretty large idea, and I guess it is in a sense a pretty big task. But someone's got to do it. Someone's got to start somewhere. Some people have got to start somewhere, and I think that's. I think we can at least help with something like that. in achieving a goal like that. That is the goal, at least. And in doing so, that means we are going to do some really awesome events. Like you see these big other YouTubers and stuff do with all their with the Minecraft community at large, having all kinds of fun. But possibly you wouldn't be allowed in because you wouldn't be able you wouldn't be you wouldn't want to bow down to their values in a sense. Well, don't have to anymore. Hopefully, as we grow and have more players joining us in those type of things, it'll be even easier and easier. We'll be doing some soon, hopefully, doing some collaboration streams with Pundy. Again, in and outside of Monkraft. And as some of these other Moncrafters can also do streaming and do videos, we'll get them in on more and more of the action. They don't necessarily have to get in on the action. I was hoping that maybe we could do the rest of these spruce, but go trees, help me out. Actually, I had a really good idea for one. You guys let me know. You know what? I'm gonna tell you guys in Discord. Um, Me and you, Pundy. Maybe somebody else, maybe Ben, if he wants to join us, or really anybody who can do it. I suppose. As long as you're able to do it. It may be a full Java thing. I don't know if we'll do the crossplay. The crossplay is only really possible because of the server, and we're not going to be doing it. It's not a server thing. So my idea is just for a just for a fun thing to do, or just like a collab thing than anything. Help perhaps draw some new players in. I think videos are good for getting newer people in the YouTube more than streams. Streams are nice for us to hang out. Of course, people are still going to find us through the streams as well, but I do think the videos are a little better for that. But yeah, join our Discord. Link is in the description. You can put in an MC application, a Minecraft application in the Minecraft application channel. Text channel there. That would be the way to join, the way we would get you in here. I'm not missing any other logs, right? Earlier? Right, okay. Get this last one planted then. Again. Should be enough. Right. Yeah. Leave the rest of them there. You already have 64 logs, so. Such a hoarder, I just cannot get rid of anything. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, is there another spot? Nice, nice. What do you put in there? Oh, get those saplings in, nice. Not these. Wait, where are the other logs? Did we get them all? Oh, we had more left. Well. It's not, okay. We definitely have what we need, KG, let's go. Rain a fallen. Time to break the computer real quick. We're pretty low. We're only like Y200 right now. So, hopefully not bash into any mountains. We're like right on track though. Only a couple thousand away. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, a couple hundred away. Maybe? Could be there. Oh, this is Elytra looking anyway. You didn't really get any XP. Here? No, but this place is cool too. Wait. Oh, I'm really far off now, aren't I? No, I still feel like I'm like right here. Here we go. Here we go. That has to be it, right? No, this is just another crazy, insane structure. What? Natural structure, that is. Oh, we're way too far away. Yeah, this is what I usually do when I'm trying to find cages. Has to be over here then. Yeah, my render distance is very low right now. Sorry about that. Aren't you like next to an acacia biome or savanna as well? Like almost on top of it. There we go. I think we found it. I think I can. Oh, we're at 12. Never mind. I thought we were at 10 for some reason. I think we'll stick with 12. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, that's right. You're offline. You're not here anymore. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Why not have rockets? Hold up. Get those and then fly back with the Riptide anyway. Like the Elytra is looking horrid. It's like all the other ones. Whatever. Break into the special ones, I suppose. That's fine. Don't give me wings. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, Pundy. Go check out Pundy. No, Pundy MC. Oh, sorry. What am I missing in the chat? What about that? Where did all this come from? How long have you guys been talking? Oh, literally the entire time. Yo, Sana. Oh, I'm sorry, Sonover. Yeah, that's fine, man. I know you're a very different area than us. Yeah, I don't know why the ominous bottle didn't pop. I swear I drank it, right? Though, yeah. Thank you for the tips, though. I do understand how the game works, even though for whatever reason I don't know why it was not working. Yeah, I'm sorry I was missing all this chat somehow. Maybe because I just wasn't looking. I was a little distracted, not gonna lie. My armor's just general max enchanted. Should have respiration 3 and feather falling 4 as well. Always. All right. Yeah, how far off I am? Actually, I'm like right next to I'm like right here. Somewhere. Oh. Sort of. We gotta go this way. Wait, is this the this isn't the one next to the farm, is it? No. You know, we should be pretty close to the our farm, the Mega Tree Farm, I think. Never mind. Might have passed things up a little bit. Is this that where Ben's old thing is? So is this the okay? Yeah, I can't see anything. Looks really nice though. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Sorry, horses. No golden carrots this time. Just mutton. Nothing but mutton. Yeah. When is Cactus coming back? That's a good question. He's got to get his projects done. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. He stopped walking. Does anyone else need anything here? I don't think so. I could spawn now. With all our logs. Hello? You guys are wandering a little far there. Where are you spawning? The other one didn't care. Oh, that was terrible. Like, where are they spawning and surviving is the question. Because, I mean, if they spawn on there, they fall. There's got to be something. Yo? Hello. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they stole so much gold from this thing. That's crazy. Where's the other one at? Where'd he go? Run the whole way back here. Or he does not have anything on him. Crazy little piglin kids. Yeah, here's the chests of flesh. Anyone is free to take these. Take this. Some room right now. Odd, odd. I wonder if, oh, maybe this? Or these? Would they just be spawning on these, perhaps? That would make sense. I don't know, maybe the chest as well. I have no idea. Even if they are, though, whatever. Let them do that. And let's make two more while we're here. Drunkenness. Like this. What else do we got? That's about it, I guess. Junk wise. Well, in my opinion, of course. All right. Whatever that's worth. Double rocket. Again, I hope you're enjoying the new cave jazz. It's like almost a mashup. It's a little more cave song than jazz beat, but it's still a nice like mixture in my opinion. This entire playlist. Made with version 5.5. You know what we should do? Never mind. I guess we have a new one now. It'd take too long. Been doing enough nothing. Although I guess we start off with a decent bit of stuff, even though we didn't use an ominous bottle. How in the world did that happen? Did I some? I guess I still don't get it. We had a regular one. I know we got two drops of ominous bottles. The second drop we got was this one. This was the last one we got dropped to us. So I definitely drank the first one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that was a perfect time to mention the cave jazz playlist. It literally just ended. Cave song time, just regular cave songs now. You know what? Take it back. You guys might like the cave songs a little more, but I feel like jazz beats. Let's go to start with our intro. I'm just gonna skip that. I think it's a little more fitting for just chilling and doing some building. I fly into a tree. Going George of the Jungle. I skipped the intro, but we actually didn't listen to that. We had a new intro today. So I guess I could have not skipped that one. There's Sai's house. Hasn't really been here, but he's got a house here. A couple of those spread throughout the server. People are still chilling in the Discord, but basically just made a house and almost about it. I know it all depends on what players want to do. They can do their own thing. They can, pop in whenever they feel like, barely play. That's all. I mean, it's not like there's any recommendation or requirement for time played, how often you play or anything like that. Obviously, that's fine. But yeah, we got people that just kind of pop in the Discord, do their thing, and of course, but if somebody wants like some help in the beginning, we certainly can do that as well. And you can join the Discord for free. The server itself, it's free. It's just we're not fully public. Is all. Got to put in Minecraft application in that MC text Minecraft application text channel on Discord. Yeah, so I did a little bit more. I don't think that's going to stay. In fact, I don't know if any of that top is going to stay. I would really like it to kind of just be here, you know? What if I just start tearing everything apart? What do you guys think about that? What's our space look like? Terrible. Okay. I'll go down to the chest and throw some things in there. Did put a storage materials chest here. Start doing a little landscaping on the outsides. Not really on this side, more the other side. I'll show that in a moment when I get over there. I think if we can just maybe start with this as our basic redesign area where we're starting this and go from here. This might work. They're actually just blocks, huh? These all just wait. Is it two? It is. It's just two stairs. These are all stairs I'm taking out here. And I'm leaving the blocks themselves. Okay. It's like the stairs were most of the design part of it, right? Trying to get like a interesting look on the outside to it. Now it's fully gone, but I did kind of want that still. So I don't know. Maybe we need to use stairs below this then, where the regular blocks are. There. Oh, why does it keep doing this? I don't understand. Just doesn't keep going. Play all. Oh, is that why? Does it just not want to play all? That's crazy. Okay, whatever. We're just start with the first one and going. Arcade Dreamer is a good way to start. So most of these have not been renamed after the AI named them. So some of them have. Our our intro song retro loading screen was there. I mainly take the AI name and then I kind of just redo it a little bit to make it less AI like. And usually you generate a song, it does two of them at once, and they have the same name. So you also, for that reason, kind of have to rename them, at least one of them every time. Guess we should make another chest here. Sydney dog got to see some people earlier. She's happy. All right, that's fine. Yeah, so this is what I sort of redid a little bit here. Flattened it, made this all stone, whole way, all over the whole way around. Maybe even do more than just again the stone brick. We can mix other stuff in there. I made all of this flat. Might leave this like this though, for the most part. Maybe also fill this in a little bit though. That looks like a creeper hole. Can't be can't be sure though. On the dirt. That's easy enough. Still a bunch of string all over the place from last time Atomic was the last stream when Atomic was stringing everything. I don't know if that was. I'm assuming it was just a troll, or maybe a misguided effort in stopping the snow from coming down, but it doesn't do that. Instead, there's instead just snow and a string on the ground. Then there's nothing there. Yeah, I guess all this comes out then. Just start ripping everything apart. I hate it, but here we go. And I would hope to have like a lot of this done off of stream, but it was Easter after all. Other things going on, believe it or not. Oh, try not to fall in. And again, so close to that pack being done. That's what's really, that's what I'm focused on because I just want to get that thing done. Also, because it's so close to being done and it is basically the last thing other than the final thing that is going to take a while probably to implement, but we did have a plan for it this whole time. I just knew going in that it was going to be probably the last like major thing we would add. But our PVE based, because we have the PvP stuff to get people out and doing PvP stuff instead of just staying in safe claims. Now that we have the claim system in general, we added the PvP claims so people will still go in contestable areas and PvP areas, and possibly have to engage in PvP. But then we also wanted to have the PvE, some kind of PvE at the end of the game, just in case, like because PvP is going to be probably the main way, especially once it's fully configured how we want it to be. It's definitely going to be the main majority way of gaining a lot of coins. You're going to get resource points for your kingdom, and your leader will be able to give those points to the individual players that then becomes coins for them, or of course keep some of it in their kingdom to use for kingdom purposes. But aside from that, we also wanted some other good way to get coins other than just obviously trading, being good at the game and just anyway grinding, building, gathering materials as I do and sell stuff to KG. Just being good at trading, being a merchant in games in general, knowing how to flip and sell and things like that. If you can do that, that's obviously going to be a great way to make money. AFK itself is not going to be. The 100 coins every 20 minutes for being on the game is not, if you're AFK getting that, it's really not going to do much. It's going to be a decent bit in the beginning of the game, and it's a nice little addition while you're playing, even if even if you're super rich like Ben, or even a little incentive to AFK, especially because you do as part of a kingdom, you are actually getting twice the money. He's getting the 100 coins himself, and then he's also getting 100 for the kingdom while he's AFK. You get 200 for your kingdom if you're active. No matter what, you always get 100 for yourself, though. Coin wise, those are two different systems. But the final thing we would add is the PvE dungeon crawl system, where we're gonna basically make probably about 4 bosses with their own dungeons, and maybe like 2 or 3 variants of the dungeons, probably 3 variants at least of the dungeons, so that they're a little of each dungeon, that is, of each boss's dungeon. We'll have a couple variants, so they'll also be instanced. So if there's going to be like one way of teleporting, you'll have to go to where the teleport thing is. There's not going to be like a GUI that you open and click on and teleport you. So there's going to be like a portal somewhere that'll be, a made up custom portal somewhere, probably spawn, maybe one at spawn in Bed City or something like that. We'll put them in the major areas, and then they will take you to an instanced. It'll be like how you queue or something like that. Instanced dungeon. So one of those several, whichever one you pick, at least whichever boss you pick, and then it will send you to one of the instance dungeons, one of the 3, hopefully, that we have. There'll be different layouts, so it's not the same exact thing every time you go in for one of those bosses. Um, and then the bosses themselves, they'll be the same. They'll basically just be a good source of coins, as well as some vanilla items, I guess, not necessarily maybe equipment. We'll have mobs in there, get mob drops. Maybe there will be a couple other things, but really I'm just going to have it as another coin currency system that's not PvP. You can do PvE, and it's going to take for the bosses to beat the bosses, and it'll be worth it. The coins will be worth it to beat the bosses. It'll take basically full netherite. I would. That's what we're going to shoot for. So actually, end game, we're adding things that don't break vanilla, at least to the end game point, and then at that point, it's not really. You're adding new things that Minecraft hasn't really gotten to yet, right? Stuff past the last stuff, in a sense. That's what we'll do. They'll be hard bosses. They'll be fun, hopefully, with some fun mechanics. I feel like with this Elytra plugin, I'm going to be able to basically do any other plugin after this, because it's just goofy working with Elytra, I guess. According to ChatGPT and what I've experienced so far, Elytra are just a little finicky, different than other items that work differently. Obviously, their wings, they let you fly. They have like a broken state, which no other item has. So there's a few things, but yes, we are almost done with that. That's obviously not breaking anything vanilla. It's actually, I feel like it's just helping the longevity, because it's always going to kind of give players a goal, working toward the final Grandmaster Elytra, which is, I don't know, definitely, I would imagine only a few people are going to get it, because that's going to take a lot. We do also have to figure out the advancements thing, because I didn't realize, I knew, but I didn't think about it. One of the advancements is to hold the dragon egg. So we got to do for the final advancement, Elytra, it can't involve that. Everything but that advancement, basically, is going to be what it is. I hope we can check for that. I know we can check for advancements being done completely. I'm sure we can check for advancements, specific ones being done. That's, I'm sure, easy enough too with plugins. It's just longer than checking one thing. It's checking specific ones. But yeah, I think if all we would do is, I know there's like a green, like more common version of advancements, and then there's the purple ones. There's the green ones and the purple ones. If we do all the green ones for the regular one, and then all of them except for, which just means that all the purple ones then, except for the hold the dragon egg one, I think that would be fine. That's how we'll probably split between the regular skill Elytra and the ascended version of that one. The adventure Elytra is what that one would be called. That's how that one would work. Big plans, but hey, they're almost all fully in place already. It's crazy. When I started thinking about it at first, with the way everything else had gone so far, I figured, I'm thinking in the back of my mind, okay, we're talking about Java here. We're talking like straight JavaScript. Surely I can do almost anything as long as I should say ChatGPT can do the code right, and I can work with it, then like surely we can do whatever we want. Which is the case, but again, I have to add more stuff than I thought for the Elytra side of things. But it's still, I was like, I didn't know if any of it was going to work, because my experience up to that point was everything just nothing working at all for Bedrock, because I was trying a lot of Bedrock stuff mostly. And nothing ever really worked, so I figured, yeah, probably just, getting trying to do something, gonna end up trying to do something that's not actually possible, and that's gonna be unfortunate. But it worked out so much more smoothly than I thought it was. Not only did it work, it was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Just because ChatGPT does understand Java a lot better than just trying to do random Bedrock add-ons. That's really hard for ChatGPT. It doesn't understand it as well because it's not understood as well in general. JavaScript is a completely different thing. That's a lot more hard-coded. So ChatGPT thus has a much easier time with it. Really, the only hiccup I'm experiencing right now, there's two. There's two hiccups, um, not including this guy. The first of them being, oh, come on. The first of them being that ChatGPT did sort of lie and forgot to tell me that if I wanted for Java, if I wanted to actually see the Elytra on the back and have them as different ones that every other person can see, that I actually need to have a mod as well, which is now what I'm working on. But other than that, which is fixable, the only other hiccup was in the process of doing that mod. I did make a somewhat user error. It's a half user error and half just, I guess I just have like I just got the wrong thing is all. It's too old. It's too old and I can't find the place to fix it. Fix the version that I'm trying to work with. So I did. I know like several places in the thing, but I can't find the place that's causing the issue. Because I changed the version in like 4 different areas, and but somehow still it's pulling like an older version, which is making it not work. So, but I'm close. I'm close. But once that works, then basically the system will work aside from having uh, the requirements in place, which is plug-in side, server plug-in side. But it's not necessarily easy, but it's not hard. It's more tedious than anything, and it's only tedious because of the crafter elytra, which does have to have like a catered list to exactly which crafted items are going to be used for that. Aside from that, all the other ones are pretty easy to do. It's just about making them, again, specific for each of the different elytra. Probably do the crafter ones requirements last, just so like we could probably get all the other ones in place and just wait a little bit on the crafter. It could be like almost part of it. It could be batch 1.5. But if we just go under, it's kind of hard because it's kind of a tall roof. I don't think tall roof, ceiling, whatever. Kind of can't get the whole thing from the bottom. We can go here to get this though. Much easier than dealing with all that snow. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, what do you guys doing anything fun on this Easter Monday? And I know a lot of kids got off school today. And my nephews were. And on it was bring your nephew to work day here at the house. In the studio, which is in my office in my house. They got to hang out. I think they were a little too involved with the gaming than watching what was happening. They were sitting literally there just watching everything. They're watching the screen with me. They're in the spot where Sydney Cam would be there, and they were in a chair there. Oh, I fell out of the window. Or I fell off of the roof. Even worse. But yeah, like I said, we made they wanted to do some YouTuber probably did it. It makes sense. I can't remember what his name is, but I'm sure he's a big one that you guys know. I've seen before at least. He did a zoo or something for all the new mobs, all the new baby mobs, and they wanted to do the same thing. They kept saying we need to get a lot of logs because it's built out of logs. I'm like, well, actually, you don't have to build the zoo itself like the other guy did. You can do anything you want for the zoo party. But as far as the actual getting the stuff, you could maybe go along with what he did, or watch what he did to find out. Yeah, good ways to get some of them. Maybe which ones we need. Make sure we don't miss them. I think they said there's 36 of them or something. So that's what they were working on. I think we started streaming a little late. I was almost on time, but then they showed up and I was messing around with them a little bit. And then I also got a new Realms world started for us to do that for whatever reason. They didn't want to use our own Forever world on our family realms. They just wanted to use a new world. So I don't care, whatever they want to do. So they're hard at work at that right now. I told them if they want materials gathered, I can help them with that. They got to do the building. And I said we can both do the gathering of the. We can all do the gathering of the mobs together. That'll be fun. Go out exploring for all the mobs. They said something about. I think about the axolotls and getting all the axolotls. I said, well, if that's the case, for one, the blue one's going to probably be one of the hardest ones to do. But if we do that, then we're going to have to get all the different mob variants of all of them. So all the dogs, all the chickens, all the sheep, but not all the sheep wool colors, just all the different types of sheep. Because aren't there more than just regular ones? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong about that. They might only be regular sheep plus different wool colors. Maybe we get all the natural colors. Just do that, which is what white, brown, black, grays, pink. I fell out again. That was lag that time. At least I didn't fly into a portal or something and die. Right. Had my totem not save me for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking. Just hypothetically speaking, Okay, and this too. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Yeah, the goal would be to have the stairs just come right off of here. I think, or right up here, and then boom, you leave. Still wondering about what to do with that ledge. The weird, weird ledge we have. Just take it out. We're also not centered anymore, I don't think. Yeah, we're off by one now. So we'll change that a bit. Because of the way it is, I also think we're going to change the entire thing, possibly. I don't know if we even make this 3 wide. I think maybe we just go 2 wide. And I guess if we only bring it down to there, it would be more centered, huh? It's like that. Yeah, okay. It's weird right now because of the different things going on here. Do we make it stone or wood? The wood kind of looks better, I guess. Go with the wood. Yeah. Or do we do a hold up, hold up, hold up. Maybe the other way around, but let's try it like this. I think maybe the wood underneath would look a little better. Like this, yeah. Maybe, what do you got? What do you think? What do you think? I'll keep it there for now. I'll think about that. Maybe we do extend it one more. Moving around and stuff under the thing. Oh, wait. Rub, like shoving herself against my leg, pushing me around. As usual, it's nothing new. Nothing new, huh, puppy? Yeah. I feel like this is wrong. I guess it's not. You could put like slabs under there. So it matches the stairs here. Maybe that'll remind me. More simple. Did we have this 3 or 5 wide? I think it was just 3. It'd be too big. No, no, no. Had to be 5. Well, it was 3. Well, yeah. Like 3 wide, but these would go there. We did something like that, right? I think it was bigger than that, though. Yeah. Take all those out too. Yeah, that'll be fun. Last of the removing for the remodeling, I guess. Maybe. I'd like to take some of this other stone out. Probably put more windows in. Again, this is a rich residential neighborhood, and anybody who's around who has permissions to build here in the server spawn area, that is, feel free to do so. Feel free to build any kind of crazy mansion you want. You will get reimbursed for it. For building for the server. Like that? Yeah, I think that's right. Lantern. Put this one on. Bam. Toss everything in for now. We'll grab it back out once we clean this place up a bit. Any creepers creeping around? Let's close that just in case. Everything down here. Put that one. Okay. So these are maybe stairs here. Yeah. Okay. Take this out then. Maybe this is the actual last one we take out. Maybe we replace this with stairs, the spruce stairs here. And hopefully get the design I was actually looking for. Without all the extra stone. I mean, we took off like 3 or 4 layers in this place. These are stairs too, huh? Okay. I thought this was a stair. It's not. That is. Okay. Alright. That is... Okay, that's good. Now I kind of see what's happening. I do like the, I like the kind of indent here. So yeah, I think what we do is just take these out. I think that would just be replaced with the glass the whole way. Yeah, that'll work. And then we just replace above this with the stairs, which are already there. There's just an extra layer of stone, I guess, which is throwing me off a bit here. Keep that for now. Get the stair back. Fly back in. Of course. Did it the wrong way. Alright. Nice. Whoa. That's the shader pack doing that. This is... Which one is this? Well, I think this is best vanilla shader. Yeah, because I like vanilla. I don't think does this. Let's switch to I like vanilla. It's less of the. It has. I don't know what that is that makes it do that, but it has like the fuzzy. It gets fuzzy like that for some reason. But that shader does that specifically. Other ones too, but this one does not. Very much brighter, also, isn't it? Okay, I think that'll probably may or may not keep this in here. I think the one change we maybe would make is this. Oh, one left, Rick. This is good, but I think it needs to be. Yeah, I think we're gonna put the stairs in first. Yeah, this is definitely going to be better. We're also going to make the wraparound deck a lot thinner than it was. That was like way too big. It was way too big. This massive platform and looked basically like a mob farm. Hours 8 getting this started. That should have done it. Yep. We want it like that? No, no, no. That's right. We have to do it this way anyway, which is fine. It's all good. Sydney barking. I wonder what that could be about. Go check it. I don't know if she got in the mood of like barking nowadays. Can't get in here with Ben. Ben, we're safe. 1 second. Sorry about that. All right, Benjamin, back in your home. Take these out. We don't need this here. I don't know what exactly we're gonna do with the back here. Something. All that back in, put those back out. Couple spaces at least. We'll put spruce in the. We don't want the oak, but I think we'll put spruce there just for now. Make it look slightly better. Oh, good. All right. I think we do this too then. And then just thinking like a. I guess we could just do another stair. Kind of have to. Then we match that. Yeah, how about we do that and then we do this? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, this is what I want. This is definitely what I want. And then we'll slab from off of this. And we can put the thing here. Right? For the little door decoration thing to go. This is not what I need to do. This whole line on and then give me one more second. Getting a lot of activity around here right now. Around the house. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna save these to put the rest of this in. Still need those, the planks, some of them. That's done with. Done with the stairs, I believe. Let's grab these slabs and those slabs and those just in case. I'm not going to need nearly as many of those, so that's going to be way more than we need for sure. It's getting dark out. Ben's safe. I'm going to be... Wait, hold on. Ben is not safe because of this. Nobody's safe now. Go. Now we are. We might have just enough here, yeah. We'll be fine. All right. Let me skedaddle real quick. Let me go oversee some things real fast. Just a moment. Just a moment. Asleep, so we're daytime. Bear with me. I'm gonna throw the coffee thing up. Actually, it might take a few minutes. All right, one sec. I get my face through the. Nope. Would be hurting. Okay, all right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Then he might be coming in with us too, but he won't be here. I mean, she won't be on stream because there's a big old chair in the way. Ooh, start your mansion on stream. You mean the mansion here? Hey, that's a great idea. Because somebody like you'd actually like probably finish the whole thing in one stream. I just fell out the window again. Hello, puppy. Oh, sorry. I guess I gotta get out of the way for you, huh? Like I said, she can't go in the on the pillow. She has to go under the desk now. There's glass there. I can't go through that. I mean, I could, but it would. Not really. That's a lie. It doesn't work like that. Wouldn't that be fun? That would be a fun plugin to use. Fun plugin or mod or whatever. You can break glass if you're moving a certain speed through it. Take damage, break the glass. That'd be hilarious. I almost did it again. I was launched myself, yeeted myself straight off of the side of this again. All right, let's just do this. We'll go the whole way around. Should we go? This was the same thing we were wondering last time. I'm going to start it just with spruce first. I don't even know if I want to use the oak, to be honest. I want to use it, but it just... I'm not good at mixing and matching materials. And apparently also not good at placing planks. Slabs, that is. Or speaking speech. But yeah, Bunny, that's an awesome idea. Rockets to make minecarts go faster. Now that would also be interesting. That makes a lot of sense too. And you just also reminded me we need to do a coal mine rocket texture pack just for funds. For funsies. Should be so much easier to do than Elytra. The only reason Elytra is so hard is because it's an Elytra. Like any other item, especially one that's not equipable, and it's just something that you like a rock. Those are the easiest of items, of course, to mess with. You can easily do a plug-in server-side plug-in texture pack for that. And I think we should. Definitely. I don't know what exactly, but we'll. I don't know. I was thinking we could just make them different colors based on which duration they are, for one. But just in general, make them look different. Make them look a little cooler than just a little rocket. A little paper rocket. How long have I been going anyway? Only 3 hours? Okay. I got another hour in me, I think. I think all the craziness in the house is stopped for now for today. What should you build it out of? Good question. Good question. Feel free to use anything, just keep it like not completely clashing, I would say. Any materials that don't clash with the general theme of a taiga, of a spruce biome, feel free to use. I think that that's a pretty wide variety of things. I don't have the imagination to go outside of like spruce and stone, but I know that there's other things I could use. Terracotta, I would imagine like different colors of terracotta. There's so many that would match this. I just don't have them for one. Bricks themselves would be fine. Other types of decorative stone and stuff like that, I'm sure. There's other like you can like granite would be good. Andesite, why not? Tough, like all of that stuff is fine. I just don't. I don't know why I don't use it more. I just don't. I just don't. But yeah, I need more planks, more slabs. That is, because here we go. I guess I'm just gonna have to use some of the oak just so I can get this done. But honestly, I didn't think it'd be as quick as it was to do all this, especially on stream of all places, where I do everything slowly. Okay, we need more here. Oh man, we need to like go away, huh? And what after this? Like, I actually have to put another floor on here. That's one thing I didn't even do. And I did take out the stairs. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold. I think I just had a good idea. Possibly. The only idea, I guess. Good, but only. I think we do the entire staircase like I meant to. Or just the two by like this. We'll keep this design, that's fine. The slabs here, which I just ran out of. but I think we do continue the two-way up to another floor, and that'll be like again. Oh wait, do I have to do that? No, maybe not. Now I don't know for sure. This is a very strange room now that I look at it. Hold on. There's a room, and then you get to like halfway up the room, and then there's this staircase that goes outside of the house itself. But then there's like there's like more. You know what I mean? Like, what is this? What am I doing here? What in the world is this place? Crazy is what it is. I think I will because like I want to do another floor up. It's not just gonna be flat like I had it earlier. That was just kind of for the time being. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. I'm not thinking about that. I think we can do this though. Yeah, because then it would be yeah, that would work because then we would need stairs next. Go grab the stairs to go the. I think I'm gonna put another floor and it's gonna be inside. Right? It's gonna be weird, but hey, this entire house is very weird at this point, so there's no going back now. The bottom looks so good, and then I just did something awful here. I just the monstrosity of it, in a sense, and then I guess also it's like contemporary art, right? Like one and the same. Hello. Just hear something that wasn't me falling. Oh, going crazy. Guess we can do it from up here. We just got to keep switching. We're not gonna go too much higher. In fact, I wouldn't mind just matching it. You know what? Let's match it. Boom. Then we just need. We can do a slab floor. We do a slab floor. We'll save a lot of planks, so we might as well. We need more anyway. Let's do it. These, I said. Boom. All right. So then we it goes off of that, then maybe this, and then the slabs, right? That makes sense. A. Yes. Yes, indeed, it does. Okay, okay, okay. Oh boy. Andy has epic idea and mind explodes. That's usually a good thing. Usually means we're gonna have an epic build coming our way. Perhaps more than just a build. A build probably doesn't do it justice. And this can probably come away. Although I have some interesting ideas for how I could maybe transition from the inside to the outside. Maybe. Maybe. Nah, I think it'll just do a normal wall. Probably. A little less interesting, but hey. You know what? We'll see. We'll see. This is Minecraft. This isn't real life, so maybe we'll do something not crazy. Like I said, we're gonna keep the same palette, but we'll make it look a little interesting, right? I got a decent idea for it. Maybe it'll just look awful, and we'll take it out. Kind of what my building experience is, just a lot of experimentation and then destroying a lot of stuff because it looks just awful. Until you get something that's half decent, like this, maybe. I think this will work out. We don't have to go too much farther than this. I think this is basically the entire outside here. Now, what I'm thinking for the fencing, which I really much prefer doing, I think it looks a lot better. What do we have? One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, so What I like doing is putting the fence on the outside of it. Like, so you have to double it up. So one here and then one on top of that. You can actually jump over it a lot easier, but that's not the reason. Oh, you must gather nether wart. Yo, if you need some nether wart, let me know. Because I have this. Wait, I have because I have this, and then I also have a bunch more. This is just what I keep on me. This is just the 3 stacks I carry with me. But then I have like my extra nether wart. I actually have two different nether wart areas. So yeah, if you need some nether wart, I got you. Plus, I always forget there's actually a giant nether wart farm that probably never gets harvested in the old glass box where the old dark oak build mansion used to be, but it was completely torn down and replaced by a nether wart farm. I think somebody ended up using those materials. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't actually need nether wart. You are a liar. Oh, lag. Did you? Hey, hey now. It was horrible. That was not even close. That also was not even close. Gives up in humiliation. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait to find out Bundy's idea. Gonna have to go check out his stream tonight. I forgot it's Monday. Monday means double Monkraft. Double Monkraft Monday. So Bundy's gonna be on this evening. 6 p.m. I believe. 6 p.m. ish EST. The the time of Eastern Standard. Right in the forehead. Look how far that thing bounced. A really hard forehead. Bouncy forehead. Bring helmet. Oh, I ran out again. I'm trying to conserve as usual. 6:30-ish probably. Okay, there you go. Go follow. Go subscribe to Pundy. And yeah, come hang out again this evening for some more building action. I would imagine. Who knows? Oh yeah, need to actually make them into things, huh? Might get us enough. Oh, by the way, nice armor set. Nice armor, man. I like the change. Did you go with the gold trim because you prefer the gold trim with the eye trim? I do the same thing. I have like a little list of which ones, at least for Monkraft, that I plan to do, which colors and which trims together. Although I do have some that don't follow that pattern, but then I doubled up like the I think to be silence. I might not be true. Can't remember for sure. Sydney's barking again. This is just craziness today. I do not know why. Resin, I've totally. Oh, that's what that is. Nice. Yeah, I totally forgot that that was a trim. Is that what that is? Nice. It looks very much like gold, but I guess it's not. I guess it's not. It should be good there. Oh yeah, I use all the planks now. Everything. Did stairs here too. Oh no, we can't actually. We did the stairs. We wouldn't be able to put the lantern on the top. We could just forego doing. No, never mind. Yeah, we just won't do it at all. We can go up, side, up, back. Why does that look wrong? What happened to this? Oh, what if we just do the stairs on the outside? It'll look better. Did we do that? Oh, I don't know. I'm very confused. I thought it was just 3, but maybe it was a little wider than this. This does not look right. Again, let me go see what Sydney's barking at. He usually doesn't bark, so there's probably a reason for it. You know what? Yeah, I could do 2 of them at least. The last 2 I have here. Make it look a little, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Kind of cool. Okay, VRB again. Ay. Not long. I'm just gonna go see. Okay. I figured I also earned a piece of Easter chocolate for all that. So, GG, wrong thing. I did think we finished that already, but yeah, not the case. Maybe we change it. We don't really need to change it, but I guess we could. I don't know. From all the entirely spruce slab floor. I think we're just gonna have carpet on it anyway, and just furnish the thing, so you won't see much of the floor. It'll be fine. Be a fine floor, fine floor. We do need now that claims are up and Woodstock is back, and I gave him his claim and he hasn't come back. Nobody has access to the to the wool farm anymore. We do need to make our own now. I think. I believe it is time for that. We can at least secure it ourselves now. And I still don't have enough. That's insane. This floor is huge, as it should be for the mayor's house, the mayor's mansion, and also kind of like the business building for the mayor as well, whatever you call that place. The courthouse. I guess it's not the courthouse. What is it? Where there's something. There's a name for it, isn't there? Like the government building. That's like what it is, but it's also where the mayor can live if the mayor so chooses to live here. Whoever the mayor is, we talked about that earlier, did we? Maybe I was talking to my nephews about it. I told him Atomic, but I don't know if Atomic actually wants the job. So I guess he wouldn't get it then if he doesn't want it. I think it would pay pretty well though. I would imagine a job like that would pay pretty decently. I mean, not like great. It is just you are basically just a public servant after all. But the house is included, so there's that. Always there's at least that, if nothing else. But then other incentives. You do get a little bit of a paycheck after all. So and other things that is. But yeah. So whoever wants to Pundy as well. Pundy lives nearby. He could do it. He could be the mayor of Spawn. He's just AFK right now or something. Maybe. Or he's just very silent right now. Just being silent, stoic and silent, and standing there. that might be a little too close, huh? No way, we came up the stairs, okay, so maybe not. Yeah. It's just enough. Maybe we keep it like that. What do you guys think? It's gonna look a lot better, I think, if it's just flat like this. Oh, I don't know. This is actually different. I mean, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that'll work. What else are we gonna do, eh? I do have an idea I'll put in here, but I gotta get some glass is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do glass. Will be a wall. But we do need maybe a little more. Hold on, let's do this. Oh, no. Let's do this instead. So this, just like below, this will be like a little bit of a three-dimensional entry, exit thing. Then we have 1, 2, 3. Is this not centered? What did I do here? Didn't seem like there was as many over here. Maybe there was. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Artemis crew. Oh. Approach the moon, yeah. Space. Up. What's going on? Oh yeah, that's gonna be the wall. Gonna remove that, I think. This may be a place we could use these. I'm gonna take all this slabs as well. All this slabs. Use those up. I don't think we're gonna need them anywhere else. And then sleep. Never mind, you're on it. Me too. Double sleep. Coffee seep. 4 and 9 feet. Yeah, you know what I think? This entire thing, maybe? Yeah, that could work. That could work. My voice is like failing me right now. That might help. Yeah, let's do that. There. So we render. Obviously going to take a lot more. We got these. Oh, it's perfect. Pretty low. Oh, so far, so far. That's a big old rip. 3. I just keep on slabbing it up until we run out of slabs, probably. All right. Yeah, we have 44 left. This got us this far. Right, this is a bottom slab now, so yeah, we need more. There's also going to be like windows and stuff here, but for now it's fine. And what I'm planning on doing is weird, but like I said, it's Minecraft, so whatever. I think I'm going to put a ring of glass floor right around here so you can see down to the next level. And also that light will shine through. I didn't think about that, but the light will go through. It's weird, but yeah, I think it'll look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be pretty decent. Doesn't have to be plain glass, clear glass. Neither does that. I want to do a bunch of glass back here, but again, this doesn't have to be clear either. I think it would be cool if it wasn't. It was something nicer, perhaps. Even start doing something there now, because I think the first piece that should go in would be here. But if we did like a awesome like stained glass kind of thing, I don't know what. There's not a bunch of room, but there's maybe enough room to fit something cool in here. Just enough. Do one more. Let's put these back, and then also do this. Yeah. I don't think I do have some glass, right? No, regular glass. I think I used all my regular glass. Rip. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's do this. Obviously, won't stay that way. Obviously, not supposed to be there, so we'll keep being reminded to take it out, right? Yeah, we'll make more windows underneath, but I guess this is going to be the main piece right there. What's next up here? Looks all lit up enough, right? Need more glass, of course. This is all flat, but we need more oak, yeah. Because all the planks that we have, okay, not all the slabs, but all the planks we have, where are they? Did we use them already? Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we're getting a little low on materials. That's fine. Got plenty. This is what all these materials are for this place. And maybe tonight while Punji's streaming, maybe we'll hang out and we'll do some of the more structure based stuff, like paths and things. I mean, you know, start getting a little more of all of that in place. Bundy, again, if you want, you're not in stream, but maybe you'll be able to catch this at some point. Maybe you are back in stream. Who knows? Maybe this is the exact moment you're returning. But I did put these signs up. I'll just remind you later. There's a couple signs in some places which I feel like would be decent spots for like about the center of the big build, right? I think you'd have enough spot. One here, one over there, one over there, probably one down here as well. I just ran out of signs. And I think one over here would be cool, right where you're standing basically and doing stuff. And maybe that's the spot you'll use. And then right here, yeah. It looks like he's got some kind of idea over here. Now I will probably, my plan is to extend this path around. We're going to pretty much go around the water here. I don't think that'll interfere with him. I don't think he'll interfere with our plans over here. I think it'll be fine because depending on how big I guess his build goes, I did plan on using this for some kind of something. It could also just be another house in general. But you know, if he makes a mansion so big that it takes up like 2 plots, then that's just a massive mansion. Those are things, right? I kind of prefer letting people just do their own thing whenever it comes to community builds. I don't want to restrict you guys too much. The only restrictions I usually make are like decor wise, just like it has to slightly match the rest of the builds. As long as it doesn't clash with everything else, pretty much do whatever you want, I say. We still have other build areas, that is, not just here. That's gonna be way more than we need, huh? Spawn slime cave, that is. This is also spawn, but slime cave has its residential area. This is the place for slightly richer folks, maybe, to rent. Anywhere inside of the spawn city area is all rentable spots, but you can think of them as like a full lease if you want, right? Where you don't necessarily own the plot of land or anything like that, but you do, for all intents and purposes, own the building that you're using. Whether that be residential here, down in Slime Cave, or up on the hill over there that you see in the lovely distance. Oh, I love that. That is so cool. It's actually the lighthouse, Putney's Lighthouse, and Ben's Brilliant Beats right there. They built the house, they built the market shops, and then they also took them as their own. So there are other places for shops to be built and also then rented out. They don't necessarily have to be built by the people that are going to be using them. I will try to build more of those at some point. Same with houses here. Same with houses in Slime Cave. And again, you guys feel free to do the same. Anytime the mood strikes, if there's still space to do it, feel free to build in any of those places. The three big rent areas right now that we're working on. Probably won't need a whole lot else other than these, but we will probably put one more residential area just for fun, maybe over on the other side of Spawn Mountain. It seems like a good spot. I'd also like to put some big farms outside that spot. Some real ones. Maybe clean up. I hate to do it. I hate to take out the very first farm. It's kind of been moved a little bit. It's not exactly the very first farm, but it pretty much is. The one that we have over in Spawn right now. I would kind of hate to move it, but at the same time, I feel like it does need moved. And we can do some like huge wheat fields outside here, right around this chasm, and move this thing out of here so it's a little more open. This place could be like a lot cleaner in here. And again, we were even working like down here, messing around with. Never mind, I take it back. This was actually complete. Oh, up here, yeah. We did all of this just because we realized all this dirt could come out and we could take it the entire way back to that wall. So we did that. In fact, that cow's still stuck there, so let's dig that out as well. Let's see exactly what we're talking about. Boom. Look at that. All that space. So many things we can do just with the actual spawn area. I keep kind of forgetting about this, not gonna lie. This is something we could do on stream. I might do a little bit of off stream, maybe to get some ideas going in the brain. But there's the market area again. Has plenty of room for builds. It's looking amazing. Bundy's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Epic. Nice. Nice. I'll probably be getting some, getting the recap in some form later. But yeah, I was going to mention, or I did mention, but now that you're back, I'll say it again. Anywhere you see a sign, I thought was a good area that could be a build. I see you're doing something over here. This is also another area that could be used for sure. And also I see you're doing something over here, which I had some plans for, but if you have, it does seem like you have some kind of something in mind for over here. Are you doing a mansion here, or are you doing something else? Because I just wonder if we had a similar idea. But you do you. You do your great idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to get a recap on that later. Soon. I will only be on for a bit longer here, probably. Yeah, maybe about a half hour still. Do a bunch of stuff. You get to build a mansion over there. Okay, yeah, that was pretty much a mansion spot, I'd say. I wasn't too sure about this one. I mean, it would be a kind of a small-ish spot, but the way the path is now, maybe you just put one there. Oh yeah, you know what? Never mind, because we'll use this. We're going to use this area as like a dock area anyway. So anything that's open still on this side of that path you just made, we'll use all of this for that, for a dock, a fishing area. It'll be a boat dock, an ice boat dock. Is what it's going to be. I feel like that's a proper thing to have for a rich neighborhood. But yeah, that's a good spot on this little piece right here. I do want to finish melting that river there, so it looks a little better. I think it's going to be a really nice landmark, a nice little natural whatever. And I'm going to actually make that path into the path I'm doing here, of course. I'm going to do that for all of them. Any side paths could be regular paths, but if it's a main path, then it'll be this. May or may not use this one now, I'm not sure. I'll use this piece because it's going to go around here. Just so you know, I was kind of planning on using a path the entire way around the water here, so you might want to save a little bit of space there. We can use we can literally use like these 2 or 3 blocks right here though. We can go right up against the lake. I don't know if that was exactly what you had planned with your mansion. But we'll work with it. We'll work with it. We could even make it like a little smaller because as you can see, that's like the bulkier part of the stream here anyway. It's harder to melt. Yeah. You got it. All right, cool. Yeah, I trust you'll do all right. I think we should keep on going up with this. We could use regular planks now. But yeah, welcome back also. When do you bring the keep like moving the chat? Oh, that's why I can't see it. My OBS is like so big. Like hiding the chat the entire time. Okay. Surprised we used all our oak already, but hey. Oh, we didn't. Never mind. One more stack in there. One more spruce. We also need. Wait a second. Is it too much if we put the fences dark oak? Maybe that's too many different colors. Perhaps we just stick with the spruce. Maybe we'll go spruce on the bottom and oak on the top. Let me show you what I'm thinking for this. This is how I kind of like doing the fencing or the railing on the side of like decks and stuff because I don't want it to be like super high. And I also think it adds nice detail to the side, but I do like this. That's a little weird because it's not touching. Exactly, it's a slab. That's annoying, but maybe we'll be able to make that work. Not immediately, but we'll do something with it. Start with this. Maybe we do oak on the top. That might look okay because this should blend in with the slabs next to it. It just kind of gives them a little more of a design if you're looking from afar, right? And then it'll look like the real fence is oak above it, perhaps. Have enough for this because we're already around it. I'll also think it's shorter than it used to be, smaller, right? So this would be another good stream start song, wouldn't it? Upbeat elevator music, let's go. Also good like tutorial building music, isn't it? But it just gets better. Yeah, we'll just put slabs below this, I guess, as well, maybe. Something. Make it stop floating like that. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be fine. Or, just take them out and make them full blocks. But then it'll still kind of look underneath, you'll still have like a ridge going on, It'll come back down at the end. That'll be fine. I still think that looks a lot better than it did before, for sure. That is so much. That is, there's no comparison to what we had before. That monstrosity, way too tall. Just a bunch of stone on the side. Yeah, this is oh so much better. Can't see it because of the other thing, but trust me, it's better. Trust me. There we go. Yes, absolutely. And this is going to be a lot of glass on the top too. I like capping things with glass. I feel like that makes sense, right? Full glass, obviously, there where it's missing. I don't know. Should we go with the red and the light blue for this particular village? Should that be this village's colors, red and light blue? Just because, I mean, it is snow. It is a taiga. Light blue seems to be fitting. Red is always fitting for Nerds Templar, for Spawn, for Monkraft Kingdom. I feel like Monkraft Kingdom colors are the red and the purple, obviously. But I feel like, yeah, maybe for this particular village within Monkraft Kingdom, the spawn city, maybe we do go with the red and the light blue. I feel like it's pretty good. I feel like it's pretty good. Mangrove wood, yeah, I think that's fine. That's probably good. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get a little. I wouldn't get any more crazy than mangrove wood, but yeah, mangrove wood should be fine. Give some of those. It's still a warm. Even if it's red, it's like a brownish reddish at least. Yeah, that'd be good. Steal those. Steal those saplings though. Oh, hold on a moment. Does this guy have a dirt head? Oh, no, it's. Oh, hold on. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah. Wait, we gotta move these. Hello? There you go. We should be able to put them here, right? And they would still be okay. Ah, how did that? How? How? How does that even happen? Game just hates me. Oh, wow! I don't know how I landed that. Okay, so soon this guy will have some. Because I don't have any. I did have bones, but I think I got rid of them. Yeah. Well, that's good for now. Sticks anywhere new? I don't really want to use any of what I have here, you know? Like good stuff right now, so whatever. We can get as much spruce as we need, I suppose. Even though we keep using a ton of it. Oh, he's still holding the birch trapdoor. I redid the AFK closet. This is not an AFK hut. This is just an AFK closet. You'll know which version this is because there's like 1,000 of these. However, this variant you can see through right here. You're still in stream, Pundy? You said you're watching the thing, but are you in stream again? Waits an average of 10 seconds. Let's do this now. You are okay. Yes. First I thought that was Pundy standing there. No, that's just a six banner. We need a ton of glass. Okay, let's bring in the I know. What's our spruce slab situation seeming like? I have to do some glass gathering after stream, probably. Probably going to be one of my main goals, other than, of course, doing the mod for the plugin. I also forgot to do this. Hello, there we go. Put it in there. There you go. No spruce slabs here. 43. That might be enough. Hold on, that might be enough. We're gonna do. No, it's not gonna be. I want to do the roof in spruce slab. I think. Yeah, and there's not. Yeah, we're gonna need a new stack. That's unfortunate. What else can we do? Those away. Fine. Take those back out. I'm gonna use a bunch of these for this. Don't know how many we need, but it's gonna be a lot. I put this there. They are. Pretty sure it's over a stat, right? Yeah, it was definitely over a stat. I'm just making them all. I don't know, whatever. We're gonna get pretty close. Like Dave Caver now. Okay. All right. All right. Catch you later. As the snow starts falling. I tried to actually go with the music that's on right now, huh? I know most of these beats by now, at least the ones in these older playlists, like this one. Although the older playlists, like this, like jazz beats here, it actually does have some newer stuff. But the new stuff that I just did, and I don't know the other new stuff, but the newest stuff that I literally just did is all in a new playlist. Because I don't know, it felt like it was a fully new thing. It was a really nice mix up. It was kind of what I wanted in the very beginning, and that's why it was such a good mix. It's just that I was able to do some more fine tuning with the advanced options, plus the version 5.5 instead of 4.5. Using that probably helped as well. To get the actual like a mixture of what we hear, like the drum and bass sort of synth stuff that we get with the cave songs, with the mixture of like a wonky jazz chill hop thing. And I feel like this gets a lot, well, not this, but what we were listening to earlier. It hits the between mark a lot better than what we end up with mostly for, because I changed the prompts a few times. The one I'm not with the one for the newest stuff. I've been using the exact same prompt because it's working really well. But as far as the jazz beats go, the earlier jazz beats and the earlier cave songs, those were all made kind of with small prompt changes throughout. So that's why it changed. At some point, it just became cave songs. It became more of the drum and bass stuff than the jazz, and that's why I ended up with two different playlists. There's a little bit of background for you, if you wondered. Oh, we were so close. Didn't have enough. Ripski. This is interesting. This is definitely interesting. I did not think that this is how the top was going to look, but it worked out kind of well. I'm not going to lie. Kind of whale. Grab these, and you know what? Fill ourselves up real quick here. Come on. This, put that there. Okay. So these are gonna go like this. I think we're gonna do the old villager roof design that goes like this. Kind of a little more difficult to do. We have to remove those corner ones as we go because it's only going to be the sides. The corners are going to remain open like this, like it is over there. Like so. In the snow. That. Thank you. Yeah, like, well, it will be popping off here in a second. Thank you guys for hanging out today on this Easter Monday. I know it's a slow one. There's other big things happening in the world, so you know, I appreciate you spending some time here with us, with me. I had a good time. Did some trial chambers. We did some some material gathering, some selling of said materials, and a several. Yeah, not really. I guess we gave Pundy some stuff, and we gave KG some stuff that he's going to pay us for once he gets back online and realizes we fulfilled his order. But I guess we didn't really get paid, but that's fine. That's not what we're here for. That's not why I gave Pundy stuff. You know, I'm not like those snow removal services who remove the snow and then tell you that you need to pay them after without actually hiring them. You know, we're not like that, so we wouldn't we're not gonna make Pundy pay for the armor we gave him. But I do owe KG some armor as well. Although all I gave Pundy that was just the that was just some easy nope, I did not want that there. It was some diamond stuff anyway, so KG's gonna get the full shebang. The whole shebang, that is. Do we do it like that? I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Not gonna lie. Nice. And more, right? Yeah, almost. We just put slabs here and make it easy on ourselves. Now, I don't have them, so again, it's cheaper this way. Save materials. I'm all about saving materials. Come on, the snow. Oh, all right. Oh, what then? Well, that deletes it because it's the top slab. Yeah, didn't even think about that. Oh, did we just run out of jazz beats? Did we just run out of jazz beats? Guess that's a decent time to stop then, huh? Although you know we need to go out with some music, not silence, which means I still don't have Spook Hop or Cave or Spook Hop or Metal Energy playlists ready again yet. So means cave songs. Don't think that's. I'm gonna skip whatever comes on first because well, play all is the first one. Never mind, I take it back. I really like this one, so it's not beyond. That's fine. We're definitely going for another 4 minutes. This one's about 4 minutes long. So we'll be the outro song for today. Unless I forget, I usually play out the rest of the song that we're currently on when I stop the stream. I'll play the rest of it, or if it's at the very end, I'll play the next one as well, just for just why not? Why not? Sometimes I forget though, and I play even more than that, and the stream runs a little longer than I mean for it to. But that's also not a big deal. I do really like this one though. I hope you guys do too. I hope you guys like all the AI beats, but I think probably cave songs are probably the most enjoyed. I don't know. You guys let me know which ones you like the most. At least which playlist you like the most. Maybe not which songs from those. That is also helpful though. If there's ones that you don't really care for, you can let me know. If there's ones you really, really like, let me know. That's always helpful. Even if you don't know the names or whatever, if you just tell me when it comes on that you really like it, then we'll know. Then I'll know and I can look at which it is. Hold on a sec. Another idea here, probably. I think we're gonna have to go more glass. I think we're gonna go glass piece. Slab. No. Glass piece. slab. Yes. You know what? Yeah. Yes, we can sleep and get rid of the snow. You're gonna like, subscribe, go check out Pundi MC. Just like you see his name here, same thing for YouTube. He will be on about 6:30 p.m. EST tonight. You get a double dose of Monkraft on Mondays and probably also Thursdays. I know he's still thinking about. I'm sorry, 6:30 p.m. EST tonight. Probably more around that time for tonight. But yeah, I know he's trying to get another time in there. I don't know if he has an official set time every week that he's going to do a second one just yet. You might see him Thursday evening. But again, that means you get a double dose of Monkraft on Thursdays, possibly as well. Unless I decide to do something non-Monkraft related, I guess, one of these streams, which will happen from time to time. Right now, we're in the thick of things, though. Trying to do a lot of Monkraft related stuff on and off stream. So, yeah, just kind of been on Monkraft doing things. Makes things a little easier, but I do think we should do that. Hopefully finishing our hardcore run up to the dragon, beating the dragon. I feel like it's just one stream away from doing all that. Maybe even get my first hardcore video out then. Make a video of all that stuff. Put that out there. But I've been really focused on this plugin right now, so that is my kind of my main goal at the moment. Won't have it just yet for Pundi. I mean, I could probably end up giving him the mod if he wanted to do it, but unfortunately, I won't have the part of the plugin ready for Pundi's stream tonight that would allow somebody to unlock an Elytra and then other players to see that unlocked Elytra. That will in fact hopefully be ready with the mod. Once the mod's ready, the plugin's already running. Once the mod is ready, anyone that has the mod should be able to see things properly then. So that's all going to be working. It's just that no one will actually be able to unlock them because the requirements won't be ready yet. And that'll be the final thing to do. Which again, I think is going to go a lot more smoothly than than this part has gone. The mod, what ended up being a mod making part. That wasn't even something I thought I would need to do because ChatGPT failed to tell me about this. But hey, again, at least it's still possible because at one point I thought that there wasn't going to be, and I was kind of upset that I did all that work for pretty much nothing. But there is a way to go to work around it. It seems so. I think we'll be fine. This is going to be glass, like I said, is going to be super cool, right? Yes, yes, yes. I love it. I love it. What do you guys think? It's a lot better. It looks like an entire house on top of a house, but that's okay. It's a lot better than it used to be. It definitely looks like that, though. Once we get all the glass in and everything, I think it will be a little better. I think one of the main reasons it looks like two different builds is because of the difference in wood. I think that was an issue. That was a problem. I'm just not good at doing this multiple material thing. Maybe we need something on the outsides to bring it together. Not the outsides, but like the corners of this specifically. Maybe we just go with more of these anyway, whatever. That might help actually. That might kind of bring it together a little bit more. I don't know. Oh yeah, those are also gonna we're gonna bring all of that out because I'm going to put glass panes. I think I'm going to attach the glass panes to glass blocks in the corners. It's going to be full glass around. And then glass blocks up there. No, you know what? Probably panes up there as well. Might as well just go with panes up there. A little cheaper. These will be blocks, of course. Again, they don't have to be. We could just do an entire wraparound glass piece, I suppose. That would work. But anyway, yeah. Join the Discord as well, guys. If you have it and you feel like this is like a community that would be kind of up your alley, you feel like you belong here, our Christ-centered, traditional-minded, family-friendly, wholesome community. You don't have to be Christian to join us, but you do have to, of course, respect our Christian values that we hold here on the channel and in the community at large. But yeah, if that sounds like you, join the Discord. Link is in the description of the stream and of the other videos and stuff. You can find that easy enough. Hundy may also have a link in his, I'm not sure. Join us there. Put in a Minecraft application in the Minecraft applications text channel. Simple enough. Simple questions, just very simple, straightforward questions. Just to get to know you a little better. See if you are also a fit for us. The Discord you can join freely. And then, of course, you can put in that application to see if you can also then join us here in Monkraft and beyond when we start doing more and more of all of our other events that aren't. Well, I mean, we have stuff in Monkraft to do as well, but events that won't be taking place just in Monkraft. And, you know, things that range from just doing some fun mini game things and seeing who comes out on top with points in the end, or all the way from that to doing massive civilization multi-day sort of events. Everything in between. That's what we plan to do here. If that sounds like fun to you, and again, the community in general sounds like your kind of place, then we would be very happy to have you here. And can't wait to see you in the Discord in that case, and maybe even then have you join us here in our forever world, our online forever world together over 13,000 days. Crazy. 13,173. I'm Randy with Nerds Templar. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Everybody in chat, everybody in the game as well, whether you're chatting or you're lurking or you're AFK like somebody here with his new skin that he just made. And he can't show us because he's AFK in full armor. I'll catch you later. Nerds Templar. Peace out.